Welcome back to Lost Tomb of Nyarthotep. Last we left off, you met High Priestess Venkala, who suspected that the current disease plaguing the land was tied to void magic, resembling a disease from 3,000 years ago during Pharaoh Nyarthotep's time. She believed that something had gone wrong since her ancestors had locked the tomb and buried it, preventing its opening and the unleashing of the disease. Suddenly, Lao Shen burst into the room through a window and attacked Venkala with a hammer. However, Venkala's entire demeanor changed when she touched her wounded face. Void magic dripped from her hand and her fury was unleashed. She cursed Lao Shen, her use of void magic, and her master. Invoking the name of her god Bahamut, Venkala vowed to purify the world of Lao Shen and her magic. She released a powerful blast of lightning that left only Ren and Lao Shen standing. Lao Shen, injured and facing the transformed Venkala alone, Ren found herself alone while Lao Shen escaped through a window. Venkala, now revealed as an ancient dragon in disguise, turned her draconic gaze towards Ren and calmly stated that it was time to talk. Though before any talking, Ren, facing the woman responsible for the death of her friends, immediately tried to heal them the best she could. Venkala acknowledged your wisdom and joined in, revivifying the entire group, or healing the entire group. After everyone regained consciousness, Venkala cast a zone of truth, which you could tell from her facial expressions was somewhat painful. She asked if she could trust all of you to keep her secret, and you all agreed to keep her secret, her draconic secret, as she strayed back to her desk. Thorin found several pieces of parchment that had fallen out of Lao Shen's pocket, one in particular that had, what is it called? Deep speech written on it. You asked a few questions about her past and how she managed to stay in hiding as a dragon for millennia. As you were in the midst of your conversation, a guard rushed in and informed you that some kind of void creature was attacking the docks. Venkala created a portal for you to pass through, which again hurt her to cast, and you took turns passing through it, arriving at the docks. Once there, you confronted the void-summoned beast. Taking turns dealing blows, just as the beast looked about to fall, Bel appeared. He shot a flaming arrow at the beast, killing it. Bel asked about the creature, and you confronted him, asking about whether he'd been running away from something. You decided not to involve anyone from the Solnarian Empire, or anyone who may have a connection to it, and Bel persisted in his questions about the area, and you tried to dismiss him. He told you that he would be staying at a nearby inn if you wanted to talk further. Rami took Ren to the museum and met up with Marcus. He greeted Ren warmly, and she was taken on a tour by a lovely young lady, while Rami went to talk with his friend Evangeline. Thorin observed Bel in the tavern, writing letters to Kalun and Anethra, whoever they are, informing them about the void creature and what happened. Rami took the talisman from the museum, and you all went to his manor to check on his mother. When you arrived, you noticed that Rami's mother was not just physically drained, but magically drained as well. Her body appeared grey and kind of desiccated a little bit, and it seemed as though her essence was dripping away. You suspected that the people who became sick were being used as human batteries for Nyarthotep. Thorin and Ren headed towards a wall in the slums where some graffiti was written in deep speech. You copied down as best you could the words on the wall, and Thorin went door to door asking people if they had seen anything. He learned that it was a female elf who had done the graffiti, and that after doing so, she went to the nearby arcane repository. Thorin met up with Duggar, and together they went to Gloomthorn Curiosities to ask about the talisman. They met Malachi, the owner, and asked about it. Malachi invited them in and told them about the female elf who had sold the talisman. Her name was Thalara, and the exchange happened in a warehouse in the northwest part of the city, near where the graffiti was. At the arcane repository, Thorin and Ren knocked on the door and were met by a Dumbledore-looking figure. He invited you in and you looked around his shop. You eventually found 3 books that interested you: Shadows of the Abyss, The Voidbound Chronicles, and Whispers from the Void. Thorin noticed that the author of Whispers from the Void was Thalara Shadow's song. In her foreword, she explained that her journey into discovering the Void had been a solo endeavour so far, and the purpose of the book was to find others who might join her in her pursuit of Void knowledge. The two of you decided to find a quiet place to start reading the books. Realising you had no way of immediately contacting the other two, you created a Star of David above you that rotated and glowed, acting as a signal for Rami and Duggar. As you sat there under the light, 2 city guards approached. Thorin disappeared in the shadows, leaving you, Ren, to act as the senile old woman. At first, you told the guards that you just needed a reading light, but ended up telling them that you were using the light to help your friends find you because you were lost. They offered to take you back to the hospital, and as they helped you up, Thorin appeared dressed as a medical officer, attempting to convince the guards that he was there to help you. Brett, Ren said. Daniel, Thorin said at the same time. The guards immediately became suspicious, but you were saved by the timely arrival of Rami and Duggar, who finally found you. Satisfied that you were all just eccentric, the guards left you be, and you decided to head toward the warehouse. The warehouse itself was dark, and Thorin disguised himself in robes similar to Lao Shen's. You broke in and noticed a magical trap 20 feet below the floor. Eventually, you figured out how to operate the secret elevator in the corner.
It's literally just a fucking elevator.
Press the button.
Just press the button.
And descended into a lower hallway adorned with arcane symbols. Lighting a torch, Ren took a step into the hallway and was hit by a blast of force magic. You decided to extinguish the light and continue forward, which didn't blast you anymore. You found an illusion on the floor covering a 10-foot gap in the hallway. You all successfully crossed it, and you discovered at the end of the hallway that it split into 5 separate portals. After some investigation, which you guys have good investigation into illusions, you determined that all the portals except one, which seemed to lead into a dark forest, were fake. Armoring up, you entered into the portal into the dark wooded area. Thorin flew up above the trees and met a sight that he definitely didn't expect to see, which he relayed to the group. You all ventured further into the woods, observing, as you exited, the swirling purple and black magic in the sky, accompanied by whispered voices and deep speech which carried on the ethereal winds. You followed the path out of the woods, and you found yourself on a floating island of black and purple rock, headed towards a building. Thorin knocked on the door, which opened to reveal a room resembling some kind of, study living quarters. The air was heavy with the scent of parchment, and sitting in a reading nook was Thalara, a female void elf, who looked up at all of you in surprise, which is where we pick up today's session. You guys are looking into the building. She was in the back right corner, rather, in a reading nook. And she looks at you in surprise. Do you guys do anything before she does anything?
Get wrecked by whatever con thing.
Get fucking
I'll probably Solara.
Are you first?
What?
What
Do you have an
the?
order? They say you not.
Dude, that was
This
fucking
music.
cool. I was like, what is that? I thought someone's phone was buzzing.
Wait, so did you knock? Sorry, you
Knocked, the door entered magically.
Oh,
The door opened magically.
The door entered?
Yeah, the door entered.
Entered my body.
You at least walked in enough to be able to see into the room.
What up?
And it kind of looked like there was, if I remember specifically right, there was a bookcase full of books. There was a little study alchemy area.
Oh yeah, and I'm wearing the robes or whatever.
You
I'm
were.
wearing- yeah.
I don't remember if you still were, but you did do it at one point.
Are we?
'Cause it was
What's the marching order? Are we all in the room?
No, he was first.
You're first.
He knocked on the door and stepped in
This
first.
music is terrifying.
That's kind of the point.
Oh.
Well,
I'm
when
just-
people are ready, I'm just gonna
Yeah, if you guys aren't doing anything, she might react. But I'm just
What is it?
clarifying with the players if you guys are doing anything.
I'm just gonna
NPC
introduce
people.
kind of Solara.
I'm gonna be behind him and just kind of look over your shoulder at her and just kind of under my breath be like, what the fuck? Is she blue?
No, she's
You can't just ask me.
You can't just
She's a shade of bluish purple.
That's what I'm gonna say.
Did you get in a fight?
So you're behind him then. So
Sure.
how far in
Why
did you go?
are you
That's the
blue?
question.
I'm
I'm not specifically arching for marching order. I'm just kind of asking what everyone.
taking a few steps in and letting other people walk. But I'm being I'm does she seem like she's welcoming us in, or
She just looks up at you in surprise.
because I don't want to barge into her house if she doesn't see.
So it's Thorin, me. Duggar's not with us. He's having dinner, right?
No,
I came.
Dolgar! Oh my god, you guys have
Okay.
such similar.
You did it in my era.
Dolgar is having dinner with your family, right?
So it's just-
He's-
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, so which one of you is
Just
Bum?
the actual people.
I'm so unsettled by this music and it's
Yeah.
not even funny.
It's a little fun.
I'll go next.
Okay.
I'll just be like,
It's getting less of a space.
and there's no ceiling, right?
No, there's no ceiling. That's a very important point. There's no
Ugh.
ceiling because she has left it open. And just, I
So
think I did say this, but the material that the building is made out of looks very similar, just to like the material that's around.
Yeah.
Like maybe she constructed the building, which is not really a building because it's kind of
Just walls.
it's got walls and windows and a door. The windows are on the side, but like the roof is open.
I was like, woke up and be like,
And you look up, and it is like
Can I ask a question?
yes.
Is it like, okay, help me figure this out. Is it like a crumpled building floating in the midst of just like space?
What you've been able to figure out, based on exiting the portal in the forest, you're on some kind of floating island
Okay.
made of black and purple rock.
Okay.
Do perception checks for before you entered. This is before you
this
entered.
is music.
I know this
Everyone
music.
can
It's
do
like
perception
making me
checks.
nauseous. I don't know if that's a normal reaction.
I like it, but it's also like,
Oh wait, do I get advantage? Or if I'm just
Depends if you stop to. You probably would have stopped to look around.
23.
oh,
yeah,
fuck.
19.
You got 10.
Yeah. With a +7.
16.
Okay.
Ugh.
So wait, what'd you get?
23.
You two know what you see. You kind of have an idea, and you're kind of just like so blown away by what you're looking at that you're kind of not really paying attention. But on the black and purple rocks, there's actually cracks along it, and glowing up through the cracks are blue. There's like blue energy coming up through the cracks. And you two realize that they're actually ley lines, magical ley lines. I don't know if you guys know what ley lines are, but it's basically ley lines on a planet. Say it was on Earth. Underground magical lines that take magic places. For example, out of D&D, I don't know if it's actually true, but if ley lines existed in Harry Potter, Hogwarts would have been built on ley lines because it's kind of like a convergent nexus point where powerful magic is.
Okay.
So the ley lines just go across the entire planet underground, which
I think
these
it
ones are not underground.
I think of it as like blood vessels.
Yeah, they're
kind of,
basically the
but-
vessels of the planet, but magic.
Just where they appear, there's just
Yeah, and
an
so like
abundance of
where
them.
there's convergence points, where there's multiple convergence, not just like two, but like where there's multiple,
How they like meet up.
that's where like powerful magic is. You guys can see that there's like ley lines on this floating island. The island's not massive. It's probably like, I don't know measurements, like 100 feet.
If I were to guess, would it seem like this island was transplanted from somewhere else?
That's a good assumption to make. And you can kind of see that there's, some off to the side. There's actually, as you're walking up to the building, there is a like nexus point in front of the building. Not on top, not under the building.
I'm gonna just put this, because this is what my brain is, and I don't
Yes.
know if I'm wrong. Multiverse of Madness at the very beginning of the movie, where there's all like the floating bits.
Kind of.
Can I see?
At like the very beginning of Multiverse of Madness, when there's just like the floating.
Well,
rocks
and that's the thing.
everything.
You're on a floating rock. Like it's a flat rock with ley lines. There's a forest behind you. It's not a massive forest. The forest probably only takes up about a third of the island. You guys didn't walk it that long before you exited. But there's like you look off to the left side, and there's like another island that has crashed into this one. It's just stuck in there at an angle. There's like floating ones off to the right. You look up in the sky, and there's just islands and debris of whatever just floating along this entire expanse. As you're entering the building and looking up through the roof, you're kind of looking this specific direction, and it kind of looks just dark. Like this part specifically looks dark.
So she hasn't necessarily crafted 100% of the walls and 100% of the roof.
She took the walls look like they're built from the stone that this island is, as if she took the island's stone and crafted it.
But there is no like ceilings.
Because she
She
might
wants
want to
to
just
see-
look up into the sky.
Oh.
Because yes, as you look up this direction, it's kind of just blackish and not much going on. Like there's basically nothing on. Looking this way, which is kind of more the direction
Right,
you looked,
initially.
it was kind of starry with swirling purple and black, and maybe some blues, just like massive like cosmic strands almost.
Oh my god, why am I
Like when you look at like Nebula, like when you look at like Nebula, it kind of looks like that, but it's all specifically like arcane eldritch colors
Yeah.
almost, instead of like greens and stuff like that.
Okay, let's just fucking do something.
And so as you're looking, like as you guys look up through the roof, and she's over there, she like gets down to the bed and kind of skips over to you and gets up in your face. And she's like, curious. And then she goes over to you. And then she goes over to you and she looks down at the medallion that you have.
What?
Oh,
And then she skips over to you and looks at you and she's just like,
Because I think we're like holding books and like I'm wearing like the robes and you've got.
I have the amulet.
I don't stop doing that.
there's no void here. None of you creatures have any void in you.
No.
How did you get here?
There was a door.
God. How did you get into this building? There's a door. How did you get here?
She didn't specify.
We followed the hints.
Hints?
You did
You
the...
can't follow the hints unless you speak deep speech.
Clearly, you can.
How?
Well, you see, when you put the 2 to 2 together, okay, so there was like the wall, and then we talked to the people that saw the wall with the writing, and then there was the feller with the help me out here, help me
The
out.
books.
The books. There was the books. You wrote a book.
Your book?
Your book. You wrote a book.
Can I do an insight?
We're
Like, does
big
it seem like
fans.
she's like lost her memory, or does she seem like insane?
Do an insight check.
Me or the line?
26.
She's trying to work out how you got here. Because you're not really supposed to have been able to get here without at least knowing void speech.
Just really
deep
confused.
speech.
There was the building with the you push the button.
Elevator.
Yeah,
Stepped in the corner.
yeah, you step in the corner and it like goes down.
And her eyes kind of glaze over as you're explaining everything.
And then there was the hallway.
There was
with
the hall,
darkness.
yeah, and the dark. There
and
was the stuff on the
portals,
wall,
and the
and
portals.
I had a torch for a second, but I put the torch out because
Wasn't that your idea? Put the torch out?
and then there were 5 different portals, but they weren't all real.
We knew
Yeah,
this
we
one was
stepped through
real.
the portal.
How did you find the warehouse without knowing
How did we find that?
deep speech?
Wait, because it was the warehouse that
You
what's
thought
his
you knew
face?
about.
I knew about the warehouse because I talked to the guy who they had the meeting at the warehouse about the amulet.
Yeah, she's basically trying to work out how you guys got here when you clearly are not void creatures of any kind. She is it's more blue than purple, but she is like clearly a void elf.
My intelligent friend here, he spoke with someone who told him to come here in search of whoever sold this artifact.
It was Auric. No. Malachi. It was Malachi Gloomstone.
Gloomthorn, but
Gloomthorn.
yes.
Gloomstone.
Yeah.
Basically, how you guys figured it out, if I remember right, was the old guy knew that a female elf sold him a book. You guys figured out that it was Thalara based on that because Gloomthorn made a deal with someone called Thalara. And so it's kind of, you guys put all the pieces
They all kind
together.
of converged.
There was breadcrumbs that weren't supposed to be there.
Yeah.
And you knew about the person that
Who
did
wrote
the
the-
graffiti
yeah.
because there was someone that saw it
Uh-huh.
and followed them back to the bookstore. So that's kind of like how everything happened. You can
The
explain
Thalar
everything.
connection was to the warehouse.
Yeah. It's like kind of,
Or we knew to
she left tracks that kind of weren't supposed to be there.
But to be fair, we're not here because we know about the void. We're here because we want to know more about the void.
Oh, interesting. Do you really? This is definitely the place for it. Do you guys... So, like, do you even know where you are?
Not even remotely.
No.
I'm gonna be completely honest. I'm lost.
That looks cool though.
I have a feeling we're not on. I said this last time.
I
I'm
remember-
saying it.
This version of
We're not in Kansas.
We're not in Kansas anymore.
I should, like, write... Wait, do you have a blank?
I thought I wrote it down
Agree.
somewhere.
Hold on. I need a marker.
Here you go. Read a mark about. Read a mark about. Aww.
I did not write it down. Eoras?
Oh, wait, no. I did that wrong.
No, no.
Babe,
it
it's your world.
Eoras?
No. Oh, my God.
Is
Babe.
it Eoras?
E-O-R-A-S.
Your ass.
Eoras.
We're at your
Your
ass.
ass.
Just kidding. We're not on Eoras, I believe.
Oh, you can't even see that. That's so bad.
I offer green.
You can't see green on that even. Well, you're definitely not an Eoras. If you're proficient in history or arcana, you can do a roll.
I think I'm in
But the
both.
DC is very high. Even
I
if-
have
History and Arcana.
I have expertise in Arcana.
Okay.
I'm
Do a-
proficient in both. Let's go.
Does that mean I roll with advantage, or does that just
No,
mean
it just means you have a bigger modifier.
22.
26?
You are the only one that has any idea where you are.
God damn it!
And you kind of like are kind of having like a revelation almost of like where you probably are. You've heard of something called the Nexus or the Astral Nexus.
Okay, hold on. Okay, correct me if I'm wrong, because I do tend to be wrong. This is it's not Alexis. It's the astronomy
The
astronomy
Astral
next?
Nexus.
Oh, are you correcting me, Falara?
Yes.
Oh, I thought that was like you trying
Yes,
to
that's
correct me.
Valara correcting you.
Okay, I was like,
And she kind of looks disappointed in you a little bit. But also, like, you're the only one that has any idea, clearly. Like, she's looking at everyone.
it's like the Nexus, right? Like where they all like converge and
That is what Nexus means, yes.
okay, dearie, listen. I'm old.
Clearly.
Past her bedtime.
What you looking at there, dearie? It is past my bedtime.
My boobs are up here.
Flip over.
So you're 26, which the DC was 25. You have an idea of where you are, but you don't really understand it. So she explains that the Astral Nexus is the border between the Astral Sea and the Void. On a cosmological scale.
Hold on, it's the border between
The Astral Sea and the Void. Which is why when you look up as you walk in the door, and that is black, that is the Void, and behind you is the Astral Sea.
So should we be scared that the void's they're not gonna like crash or like
Swallow us.
swallow?
Oh no, we just kind of float along the nexus point, along the border.
Interesting.
How difficult is it to get home if we're moving? Just out of curiosity.
Well, it's not moving like that. You can still take portals and teleport.
It's
And
just,
plane
I'm not
shift
good at
and-
magic.
yeah, it's just in your book. I'm realizing now that I only kind of skimmed it, and I probably
Not
should-
necessarily. The book is more about general void stuff and not
Yeah,
cosmological astral sea void, the actual void.
interesting. You should consider putting pictures in there.
Could you translate some things for us?
Oh yeah, we have that letter.
and your necklace.
Oh yeah.
One thing before you say that, what you mentioned is like, you said you're floating here. The reason the island is floating here is because it was flung out from the astral sea. Because like physical stuff in the astral sea does not stay there. It's like
Rejected.
abnormal
Yeah.
or rejected by the astral sea, so it's flung out away. And then as soon as it gets to the border where the void is, it kind of stops
Orbits, kind of.
and just kind of stays in that half void, half astral sea zone, basically.
But how does the physical stuff get in the sea in the first place?
That's a very good question. This
Take this
island that we're on right now was actually... Where did I put my notes?
Mine. Oh.
This island was actually part of the Penumbral Woods on Eoras tens of thousands of years ago. And then, as far as we're aware, there was an event called the Sundering, which sundered the world and erupted the ley lines and caused convergence points of the ley lines to be blasted into the astral sea.
It did what to the ley lines?
Something happened to the ley lines on the planet. No one really knows. But they erupted, which is why they are visible outside. You can see them even though they're meant to be underground.
You called it the plumbering woods? Is that what
The
you said?
Sunder?
penumbral, as in dark. penumbral. So not all of this is obviously from the Penumbral Woods, but this section here was once part of Penumbral Woods in Eoras.
So we're in the Penumbral Woods that are on Eoras, or is there just like a missing piece, or
As far as I've been able to see, yes. I visited there.
like do you just how does that?
I am from there.
You're from the missing piece specifically?
No.
Or just the woods.
The woods.
Interesting.
Where are these woods? Would I know where these woods are?
They are on unknown continent.
But we've heard. Have we heard
You
of them?
might have heard of them. You could do history checks. Everyone can do history checks if you want.
Oh, 20.
Oh,
Son.
you said history.
22 again.
15.
So yeah, if you got 20 or higher, then you've heard of it. But there are parts of Eros where there were convergence points, and no one really understands or knows what happened. But 50,000 years ago, when the first elves were around, something happened, and basically the planet almost like exploded magically. The ley lines that run all over the planet kind of just erupted for some reason.
So there's just like random points all over the world where it's just like,
Yeah, and they kind of just got exploded magically into the astral sea. And because they were foreign material that were not magically protected in any way, they got ejected and drifted towards the edge. But this is my sanctuary.
How did you find this?
I've done a lot of studying. Part of the process for becoming a void elf or avoid anything has to do with the astral sea and the void. And what better place to study it than on the border of it?
so you weren't always a void elf?
No, I was a wood elf. Penumbral Woods.
Wait, were you like in the woods when they exploded?
No. I'm not that old.
Do you,
Sorry, I didn't mean to.
It's estimated to be like 50,000 years ago. Or
Oh,
something.
okay.
is it
Maybe 40, 45. I'm not that old.
is it painful to become a void elf? Because I mean,
Yes.
oh,
Was
But
it
that's not something that can be really explained or told by me unless you actually intend to become one.
are all void elves the blue color? I don't know. Have I seen other void elves? This is the first one I've ever seen.
They are not like the most common thing in the world. In fact, there's probably less than 100 of them. But they're not very common at all on this side of the mountains.
Okay.
So you guys living on the side of the mountains, this is definitely the first one you've seen.
So do you all turn
Like
blue?
there's maybe 10 on this side and 90 on the other side. Like
Do you all turn blue, or do you get to
purple,
like,
shades,
pick? Oh.
violet.
Do you get to pick?
Or no.
Oh.
If it was painful, then why would you want to become a
Why wouldn't you? Why would you want to become a ranger or a cleric or a wizard? Why would you embrace light magic? Why would you embrace the gods?
I'm actually an atheist.
werewolf?
That's fascinating.
Yeah. I had a couple experiences where the gods didn't quite respond, and
Yeah, I get that.
do you have a god? Do you have some higher being that you respond to?
Kind of.
How do you what? It's, huh?
For Void Lords.
Void Lord. There's multiple. You got like apostles.
Oh my god.
You're like a quorum of the 12 Void Lords.
Did you
Oh,
know the Void Lords before becoming a Void Elf, or is it something that they come to you?
It's a bit of both.
Were you approached by like?
No, I sought out. I almost said seek down. Sought out the void and knowledge about the void and transforming into a void creature because I wanted to.
How did you even like find out about void stuff in the first place?
Void magic is just. Have you ever met a warlock before?
I did actually know a feller back when I'm not from
Oh, he was
here.
drifting. He was on
Warlocks,
Okay.
warlocks tap into the power of the void all the time. That's how they use their magic.
Really?
Some just go deeper into the connection and make hacks.
intriguing.
Duggar, are you okay, bud? You haven't said a whole
Fine.
lot.
Just listening.
I'm trying to
Who's got
process.
highest passive perception? I always forget.
I think it's.
I think it's one of you two, but I don't remember.
19.
20.
Yes. You notice that as she's kind of like talking, as this is all happening, you guys are doing it. You think she actually like her eyes glow and she looks around. And you've seen her do it before. She's using detect magic on you guys,
Oh.
but it's kind of like a quick like.
I just got the
And
shit.
it's like, off.
Well,
So, what did you need?
we are here for a reason. I would love to learn more. But
Insight check. Are you lying?
I'm not.
You don't have to tell me what it is. Deception or persuasion. Are you not? Are you actually like? Okay, what her insight is to see if you're actually wanting to learn about the void in the.
So not in the I want to be a student of the void set.
That's what she was
Yeah,
asking.
no.
That was what she was inciting.
Uh,
And she's kind of looking at all of you, and just like when you say that, but like, yeah, what?
but don't know if you're aware how long you've been away from.
Oh, I come and go. Usually, I spend most of my time here.
So how much do you know about the sickness that's been?
Oh, yeah, that I know about that.
Would you like to expand on what you know by that?
Do a persuasion check.
Four.
No, not really.
So we.
I mean, it's pretty obviously like eldritch in nature.
Well, okay. So you say that we
I
met.
haven't been studying it too closely, but I've seen some people affected by it.
Okay, so we met I think it's a lady. I don't actually. We met somebody. All right. Their name is Lao Shin, and they made.
Insight. 27.
Has no idea who that is.
Their name was Lao Shin, and they they had kind of this energy kind of going
Okay,
on,
yes.
and they made like a creature come out of the ground.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Twice now, and they I believe their intention is to open a tomb, or spread this.
Release Nyarthotep?
Yeah, they're trying to release something, and we think understanding the void or working within the void. We don't. I just don't know. Is the void like responsible for the sick? Are we going to get sick?
Maybe.
Okay. Have I been
What did
exposed?
she's actually gonna latch on to what you said about the creature? And she's like, what did the creature look like?
Oh shit!
It's like a
Yeah,
and like
There was teeth and like
Oh,
tentacles.
she's one of those ones. Interesting.
You say that like there's multiple different kinds of voids.
Well, some of us can summon void creatures, and she does that right now.
Put it away. Put
Sort
it
of
away.
put down her hand and summons a void creature, but it looks nothing like yours.
it's like a cute little.
It's actually more elemental in nature. It's like a purple void shadow elemental almost. Nothing at all like yours.
So Lao Shen is a void elf?
No, she has void powers.
Oh.
That doesn't necessarily make her like. You don't have to be a void elf to do that necessarily.
So you've never heard of
Lao
Shen.
Shin.
Never.
You don't know necessarily, I guess, the origins of this disease.
Oh, I'm sure it has something to do with the void. But
And have you-
how?
Well, we're pretty confident that we know.
Really?
Do you
What is
know?
it?
Do you know who Nyarthotep is? Have you heard tale?
The house.
Nope. That name maybe sounds familiar. I have no idea.
Well, I don't know if
She's like looking at her bookshelf now. It's like trying to recall if she
Is the
remembers.
elemental still there? Or did she already dismiss
No,
it?
it's there.
Can I try to touch it?
Yeah.
Okay. Do I have to like roll for anything?
What are you doing? Are you actually?
I kind of want to see if my hand's gonna like go through it and see if it like feels.
I wouldn't do that if I were you. Do you still do it?
No.
Okay. This is a pure being of the void. If you touch it,
Would I become a void?
no, it's way more involved than that.
Would you be erased?
Would I become like a part of the void?
Just do it then.
How much damage do I take?
You take 3/4 damage, and notably not necrotic damage.
Worth it.
And it's kind of like, it's not like decaying, but it's like fucking like void magic, and you're like, shit.
I think we are perhaps coming to the same conclusion that you might have already come to, that we probably don't belong here.
No, you definitely don't.
I do have one question before theoretically we leave. We are going to be facing people, Lao Shen, and hopefully killing them, who use void magic. Do you have any advice against that?
So, like, how strong was this creature?
It took all of us to kill
Yeah.
Maybe, like, don't fight her?
Okay,
But I mean, if you do, I would kind of like, light magic works.
See, the problem with not fighting her is that
It's
if
kind of-
she succeeds, a dark lord of ancient past will be reawakened and take over the world.
That doesn't sound very great.
Yeah, so we are going to try to fight her,
So she's working for him, this Nyarthotep,
theoretically.
and she summoned a Eldritch spawn.
Uh-huh,
This is a void spawn. There's a slight difference.
uh-huh.
She uses the dark parts of the void. I don't.
Okay.
Well, okay, I do have one question because
You said you had something. Did you have something?
Oh, yeah, the letter.
oh yes, we have a letter and the give me that.
Wait, like Megan, I forgot. So did you say that she sold it to? what's
She
his
gave
face?
it to the.
Shopkeeper.
Malachi.
I think she sold it. I think she sold it.
To
She
Malachi, who-
Malachi ended up with it, and I think she sold it to him, if I remember right. Yes.
So is this like? Does it look like similar to the stone, like around?
We had an image for it in Discord, I think.
Oh,
I don't remember though.
because then you say I think you said it was like black stone.
It's okay. My question is, do you know if there's any sort of like void spell of any kind that would?
Yeah, that.
Yeah. Is there any kind of like
It is like black.
spell of any kind that would like take the life force from somebody?
Yes. But like, if you're implying that the disease is that, it's a bit more. It's not quite that large scale. You'd have to be like ridiculously powerful to do something like that.
Okay, so if everybody that has the disease looks like they have their life force being sucked out of their body,
You guys are fucked.
cool. Just wanted to double check.
And you have no input or stakes in the
In the
physical
game?
realm to
You
care.
can't get sick.
This is my home.
Just wait it out.
I haven't gotten sick yet.
Excuse me,
Updated note.
Duggar. Do you have something to share with the class?
But you'd be willing to stay here forever if you couldn't return to our world?
Yeah, this is where I feel at home.
So
Alone?
I put a note here, and then I just updated it.
Rodrigo, look at your Discord.
Rodrigo has the disease.
So this letter you had. Did you actually translate the whole thing?
No.
Oh, okay. This letter, you said it was. I think you said it was. I don't know.
Yeah, if you wouldn't mind.
She looks at
At
it.
least helping
and
us in some way.
just reads the entire thing. So you want to know what this is?
Yes.
So like, why should I help you?
I mean,
You don't want to become one with the void. You're here.
Do you want like a sacrifice if I offer to like take lessons?
Would you come one with the void?
Would
I
you
might
want
take-
someone to become part of the void just because of that?
No, not necessarily. I just want to make sure you're worthy of having knowledge.
I mean, I currently
Like,
don't have any
people-
kind of.
People that know deep speech have made great sacrifices to know deep speech. So me just telling you it kind of invalidates the sacrifice just a tiny bit.
I mean,
We did put in a lot of work to get here.
we
And
did.
we are willing to risk our lives to take down the Nyarthotep. So unless our
I
family
will
How about
take a
this?
couple lessons.
Okay. After everything is done, you can come back here?
Sure.
Okay.
She's got like 2 days left on her.
I'm
For
like,
now,
I'm literally
though.
about to die. What's the fucking point?
I need you guys to prove yourselves.
Ah, fuck.
Does someone want to grab that book there, second shelf, fourth book over?
Oh, I was actually going to be like, what? So you gonna grab something?
I'm
You're
gonna
so immersed.
keep my eyes on her, and I want to try to. Does it seem like this is gonna escalate to more? Like I want to insight her. Like, does it seem like it's?
Does
gonna
it
be
seem like she's going to attack?
Yeah.
Inside check.
Okay, you said second shelf, fourth. Wait, was it fourth shelf?
21.
Second, fourth,
Doesn't
second, fourth. So
Doesn't
what
seem
did
like
you
she's
say?
going to attack.
You said fourth shelf, second.
Second
shelf?
shelf, fourth on the right. Fourth
She's gonna go
over, I mean,
Fourth.
Oh,
Wait,
I
hold
forgot
on.
we did con saves earlier.
Which is my left? That right. Okay.
you pull it out and you can actually read it because it's in Elvish.
Okay.
And it says on the front, Creatures of the Void. And she says, turn to page 394. No, 194. There's not that many pages in this book. And you kind of start skimming through it a bit. And as you're skimming through it to the page she mentions, it looks like a handwritten book that she wrote. Handwritten journal. And you go to page 194.
Okay.
Here we go.
Well, that's a scary
We're
fucker.
really going to have
And there is a sketch of the creature on there. As if she sketched it herself.
Okay, an enigmatic aberration spawned from the depths of the void. Okay, the words like this character in a manifest.
Are you reading it out loud or are you reading it to yourself?
I'm like mumbling to myself.
Okay.
Nobody has said to read
Wait,
it
would
out
you
loud.
mind if maybe I, or you read it out loud?
Can you speak
or-
louder?
Oh, okay.
I would
so-
like the class to hear.
I'm okay to. Okay, so an enigmatic aberration spawned from the depths of the void. The Void Seeker has captivated my attention through extensive study. Cloaked in ethereal shades of purple, this haunting creature hovers and soars through the dark expanse of the void with an otherworldly grace. Its form is a macabre. Is it macabre?
Macabre.
Yeah.
A macabre tapestry of sinuous tentacles pulsating with unsettling energy that defies our understanding. Of particular interest is the Void Seeker's relentless pursuit of individuals who dare to approach its domain without any connection to the eldritch powers of the void. It strikes with precise and haunting tentacle attacks, leaving its victims vulnerable and weakened. The creature emanates an eerie necrotic aura, inflicting harm upon those who venture too close, a testament to its connection with the forces it embodies. I don't want to see that.
And seeing as three of you don't have any connection to the void at all.
I'm sorry, hold on. Three?
You.
Actually, she looks at you.
What?
Oh, is it this thing?
Sure.
You.
You could give it to someone else.
I don't know what's happening. Sorry, you're saying I have a connection?
Yeah. Give that to someone else.
Give it to someone else?
And then they'll have a connection. And that will be two of you that have a connection.
Do we just have to touch it?
What is it?
You take the medallion.
Yeah.
Now, she says, two of you have a connection to the void.
I'm gonna hand it to Duggar.
Two of you have a connection to the void.
Wait, what?
He has something else going on.
What? Or
Wait,
did-
wait.
or
Related
did
to
it
what I told
transfer
you.
to these two?
So
I
I
want
turned
to-
to her.
I want to do a quick insight. Is there's?
Do an insight on
Does
him.
it seem like he's
The fuck?
keeping
I don't
something
even know
from
what's
me? What are you
Are you
keeping
going
from me?
I transformed.
It's a 19.
I'm Lao Shen!
It's a 19.
He has no idea what's going on.
Okay, so can I turn to
What did
her?
it transfer to them?
So can I
You
turn
can only
to
have
her
two.
and ask, is he a void creature? Is that why he hasn't gotten sick yet either?
Oh, no. Quite the opposite, actually. He has gotten sick,
I'm a light. Wait, what?
which is why you have a connection to the void.
You have got.
You're sick.
You're sick?
I'm currently sick right now?
You have no idea, but yes, you
You're
are sick.
asymptomatic so
You
far.
are sick with the disease.
What the fuck?
Like early stages.
Very, like,
I
immediately
mean,
early stages.
I was with my family. If it spreads like that, which
I mean, he
did.
did
So
have
having
a
a
makeout session with his partner.
The disease itself is a connection to the void. And
And
So
I
she
just gave
says,
it
you
to
can prove yourself because I'm sure 2 of you having a connection to the void. That means they're going to send 2 seekers after you.
I shouldn't have touched him.
Wait, it's if you do have a connection.
Wait,
they
but it's
go
only
If
a
you have-
temporary connection.
If you have a connection, which you 2 do now because you have the medallion,
Yeah, then you're safe.
then you technically won't get a void seeker sent after you.
Yay.
So should we?
Kind of.
So should we leave? Is that kind of what you're
Do
saying?
you want the translation?
I would
Yes,
like.
I want to
like
know
to
if
know
you're
what it
worthy
says.
of the translation.
I said I would take the lessons.
I'm literally gonna die from this if we don't like figure it out.
Huh.
And my family.
Yeah, I'll go outside. You guys ready to fight?
Oh,
I'll translate it after. I'll even throw in something else as well. I'll even unlock the proper powers of the medallion and you can keep it.
Proper powers. I'm
I
sorry.
grab the medallion and give it
Do you take
Like
it?
hot potato?
to
I mean,
Well, no, I'm giving it to you because you tend to
die.
almost die a lot.
Wait,
Okay.
is that
Now I feel confident.
is that something that we could like switch back and forth with as we're?
I mean, it would require actions and stuff to like actually swap it and wear it and stuff like that.
But it could change like pull aggro.
Technically,
Ooh,
yes.
nice.
Also,
Okay.
the con save fail is why you are diseased.
Oh fuck!
Wait, oh, so okay. I was this close.
You were that close.
God damn it! I need to fucking solve this.
But it also thematically in story makes a lot of sense because you have
So many.
very
people.
directly related to 2 people
Yeah.
that have it.
I thought you said it couldn't spread that way though.
It's not that. It's just like,
Whatever cost it to them could have cost it to you.
yes.
It's a genetic thing. It's okay, but
And if it's completely
it's
random,
my
which none of you
girlfriend.
really know, really, you failed the save.
Are you saying I'm related to my boyfriend?
could be.
So are you ready?
You guys remember?
I guess.
If you're ready, I'm gonna get trained. Move that.
I hate this.
Move what?
So like,
Hop
me and my entire family are gonna die, so I would really appreciate it if we
Can you write me in your will
put
before?
down the Nyarthotep. I mean,
I mean, you got a lot of money. I'm just saying.
I'm sorry.
You're my friend.
How much
You
are
know I
you
have
worth?
a lot of money.
How much are you worth in bed?
Why is this door closing?
What the fuck does that mean?
Do you have like a will, last will, and testament? And if so,
Life
who's
insurance.
named? Yeah, life insurance. Do you have a beneficiary?
Well, seeing how me and my boyfriend and mom all have the disease and are about to die,
That's the whole estate.
I'm not sure who the fuck will get it. Probably the museum. Because we love it so much.
Ooh.
Sick. Ley lines.
I like the way you did that. That was
It looks
good.
cool.
Look, it's even a purple hut. Did you make another hut, or did
No,
you?
I just obliterated one of those.
You just obliterated.
So no matter what, they're not gonna attack me.
This
Maybe.
is.
Oh, it's not
I
necessary.
love this. This is cool.
Yeah. It's a side island.
Side eye.
Side eye.
Bombastic
Bombastic side eye.
Criminal
Offensive side eye. We all need help.
Kiss on that.
You guys never send me TikToks. I'm the one that's always on TikTok. Sending you 99 plus, 99 plus.
I just look at reels.
I'll get back to you.
So,
That is so disgusting.
Actually, kind of.
do I need to leave? Is that?
Yeah, you should. You
That's
should go.
Facebook, right?
Instagram.
Try not to hit the table too much because it's obviously not super solid. It's just fucking foam. But you guys exit the building.
Hey, where's
We die.
Delara?
She's staying inside. She goes back to reading.
Does she have a mini?
Does she have a mini? Yeah.
No, she's inside reading. I'm
Yeah.
caring.
Because you have many.
Oh, I hate it. It's the box.
A mini.
Passive perception
micro.
is highest, so you notice
Two
as this
giant gates
creature
going towards us.
comes down.
What the fuck, Nuggets? Why does it look like a catfish?
You, why'd you have to say that?
Because it looks like a catfish.
I didn't need to like make that connection though.
But does it
You
not
don't
look like it
catfish?
has?
I don't like fish.
I don't like fish either.
Fish scare me.
Fish scare you?
They're not
slimy.
real.
Bro, that
They're
looks
not
like a
real.
fucking eel.
They're
is what
not.
it's like. It's an
All
eel.
my fears.
Yeah, fish aren't real.
Fish aren't real.
They're
It's
just
the
cameras.
risk.
They're just cameras from the government in the ocean.
Birds work for the bourgeoisie.
Birds work for
And it kinda just-
bourgeoisie.
Hovers down and starts going towards you.
Yay!
Oh, lovely.
Does it? Can we tell which one it's like honed in on?
Not immediately.
We're kind of like all together. Should we split up and see? I mean, I know it won't go after me. For now.
You got that sickness. Man, you're sick.
Wait, did she tell me
Oh.
that? She did tell me that, like, in character. I have the disease.
Yeah.
Okay.
Roll initiative.
Yay! This music is fucking perfect.
Cocked.
Ooh. What's that?
Hey guys,
Alright,
hey guys,
go ahead.
hey guys, guess who has inspiration?
You writing initiative down?
Yes, sir.
Oh, I was a minute today.
Oh,
I'm at 37 hit points. I don't
I'm just
remember-
gonna pull
I'm
this
at
towards
28,
this way a bit,
so
so I'm
thanks,
closer.
bitch.
Hi.
Move this
Just
down.
selfie.
So this part's meant to be over like that a little bit, and bring this one down close, but
You
not
were
like
moving right there.
yeah, like
I
that.
was.
Oh yeah, picture time. Or you can send it. Please.
Actually, I'm not looking.
Okay. Let me pull everybody out
This
of the
music is
hat.
perfect.
I know this music is so good, but it's so unsettling.
For reference for you, the void is essentially the far realm, if you know what the far realm
Okay.
is. But it's like my version of it.
Yeah.
Hey.
0 to 5.
Just put them all on my lap.
Emily,
Yes, ma'am.
0 to 5.
I'm not 0 to 5.
Oh.
You whore.
Did I forget to erase these or no?
We haven't
I
had
don't
a
think you've
rest,
long
so-
rested yet.
We have not.
This audio is going to repeat a little bit because it's a really short video. It's
You
very
have
hard
it
to
on-
fucking
You have it
find.
on loop?
It's cool though.
Yeah, I have it on loop, but it's very
Okay.
hard to find this, exactly what I want.
You said 0 to 5.
No one has 0 to 5. 6 to 10.
7.
You're at the bottom.
Bottom bitch.
10 to 15.
15.
13.
Suck it.
The Void Seeker is 11.
We're ahead of the Word Seeker. Man, we can't see that. Your Twilight
Catfish.
away.
Wait.
13, 15, whatever. What was yours?
19.
Okay, give me a second.
So the second one's gonna appear, right?
Of course it is. Ugh!
Every time.
Door.
It's kinda like,
It's just like some scraping metal.
It's an old ass metal.
Honestly, this is probably the terrain I'm most proud of. I like it a
It's
lot.
fucking-
how long did
I
you
don't know
spend
why I'm
on
handing you
I
that.
started on Wednesday.
this?
It's that
Did most of it this morning. Or last night.
brand.
Everyone see that?
Okay, Duggar. You see this thing stop. You can't tell immediately which direction it's going because you're all kind of standing there.
Wait, in that case. Oh my god.
But it is moving fast.
Okay, so I'll go 1, 2,
I think we're before it.
I can just wait there and hold my action. And if it gets close enough, then I'll attack it.
Okay. Thorin.
I'm actually going to, because I'm only useful if I can be within range. I'm going to get next to him, and I'm going to ready an action to also attack him.
Okay.
Actually, as a bonus action, I'm going to try to study its whatever
Okay.
insight thing.
What's deception?
Deception, yeah. I don't think it was. Because that is a 28.
Yeah. I can't roll that high. You think this thing has high charisma? Rami.
First and foremost, Hunter's Mark, please.
Yep.
I would like to know everything about this bitch.
Use a spell slot if you still have them.
Oh shit.
you got to make sure you
Oh,
still have a
sorry.
spell slot.
Wait, it's a spell?
Yeah, it's a spell.
Oh,
to still cast it.
I don't think I've been keeping track of that.
One tentacle each.
Oh fuck, it is. I have not been keeping track of that. I'm so sorry.
It's technically like you've at least used one spell. Wait, have you?
I have one marked off. One.
Yeah, I
first
think it
level,
was Find
one
Traps you
second
used.
level.
Didn't you?
That was second level.
Okay. So you still have at least one left, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so make sure you mark it off.
Well, I'll do first.
Yeah. First level's all you need at this point.
Yeah, first level. First mark. Sorry, I totally.
And because of your thing, you learn what is it exactly again?
Like weaknesses, immunities.
I think it's damage resistance,
yeah.
damage immunities, and condition stuff. It would be at the bottom. Hunter's lore or something.
Immunities, resistances, and vulnerabilities.
It has no vulnerabilities. It has... It's kind of weird, but it has resistance to necrotic damage in general. It has immunity to necrotic damage when it's in the void.
Which we are...
Technically, yes, because the Nexus Point is kind of a...
Yeah, it's
like-
close enough that it's basically...
Yeah, it's like with two gases merged together. It's kind of both. And it's immune to Charmed and Frightened.
We'll see about that.
Cool. I'll keep my distance. I mean, it's not gonna attack me right away. I want to kind of stay close to the building, so I think I might just stay here.
Okay.
Wait, what's your range?
500 feet. Sure, that sounds good. 150. Is that enough? I mean, it's coming this way.
Oh, yeah, it's fine.
Okay. Should I shoot it? I'm scared. I kind of want to wait for Ren to go away.
What?
I don't want us to all be weak together. I want to like confuse it. So I'll ready my bow.
Okay.
Ready to attack.
It is Voidseeker's turn. And it is going to rush down here.
You. We both get attacks. Where'd you get next? You're gonna get.
Probably was stupid.
You have the amulet, don't you? That was pretty dumb.
You and Dutch him. Let him be him.
I'm just trying to say you're dumb.
It's going to attack you twice
Ah!
with a tentacle and once you. So I'm going to separate this. Okay. That's bad in terms of rolls because neither of them hit you. One hits you.
That's just the way.
There's 24 against you and the highest was 17 against you. Oh, okay.
Shoot for 31 damage.
You take 15 bludgeoning damage as the tentacle slams into your chest, and then you take 7 necrotic damage. And I need you to make a con save.
Oh fuck.
Is this gonna disease us? The rest of you?
7.
Okay. You are cursed until the end of your next turn.
What does that mean?
Disadvantage on everything.
Okay, question, because my reaction would be as soon as he's within range to attack him, so can I get my attack in before
Yes,
that
you can
happens?
do that. Both of you. Yes, both of you can do that.
Okay.
And what were you waiting for?
I was just gonna wait for him to attack someone.
Okay. So
Nat
yours
20!
Nice.
And I get my sneak attack on that.
Okay, yeah, take this bitch down. So just like when I see him absolutely tearing the core, and I'm like,
15
oh fuck.
Just hits.
15.
15 just hits.
Okay.
Shit with me.
Unless I roll horribly, I should be able to hit it. Can I also attack after this though?
Oh shit.
Duggar rolled short sword damage. Short sword. Fuck, that's a hard word to say.
Short sword.
That's 3 damage
That's something.
for the first one. And then 20 to hit.
Yep.
And then that's 2 more damage.
Okay. You want to hear how much damage I just did?
All of it.
43 piercing damage.
That's so bad.
That's what happens when you crit as a rogue.
Fuck.
Yes.
It's okay, that's the only damage you're going to be able to do this whole
What if the Laura is like, you killed a creature of the void and now you must pay?
Isn't this her test though?
Well, no,
She's
because she
testing.
says it's an eldritch being, and she doesn't do the eldritchy shit from the wood.
It's true.
If I have to metagame it, Eldritch necrotic damage is bad, force damage is good. And Nethra does force damage with her Void Bolt, not Eldritch Blast, which is necrotic damage in my run, if it's not already.
Okay.
So you have disadvantage on ability checks, saving throws, and attacks until the end of your next turn.
Cool.
Can I attack it now?
Yes, you can.
Yeah. God damn it. 13, so no.
Okay.
Ooh. What is that? 2. Even though it's like ready, do I still get 2 attacks?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
It's like right in the middle. 15.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, so it has taken damage now, and I have Hunter's Mark. So that was 2d6 and a d8? Or was it 2d8? I think it was
Hold on.
2d8.
What would be the order of everything here? It came within range of you guys, so you attacked it. You were waiting for it to attack someone else.
Yeah.
So then
So
it
yours
attacks.
definitely attacks.
Yeah.
Yours is first. Its is second. So in that case, it's going to teleport over here and attack you, which means you have disadvantage on the attack roll,
on a ranged attack.
on ranged attacks. So re-roll the second dice.
even though I'm sick?
No, it got bloodied by you attacking it. So it reactioned.
You made it bloody.
He did 40 whatever damage to it.
Wait, so even though I'm sick, it's still gonna attack me?
Yes.
Just because you're sick.
Because it sees you holding a bow trying to get ready to attack it.
Oh, so it's not like.
But its reaction happens after it gets bloodied, so it's before you attack it.
Oh, okay. 20.
Oh my god, that's a nat 20.
Okay. So it is still 15 though, because it's disadvantage.
Oh, yeah.
So you still hit it, but it's disadvantage. So roll the. Did you roll the damage already?
Not yet. 2d8 and a d6. Uh, 1d6 extra. I'm having a brain fart.
It's 2d8, 1d6.
Okay. That is going to be 16, 20, 25, I think. Yeah, 25.
He's like, just put a 1 in front of it.
No. I'm not doing that. Oh, I did math wrong.
He's
Wait,
not
no,
adding
I did
one.
math
He's,
right.
he's not putting a 1 in front. He's just adding 20 HP to it.
That makes sense.
Who's too good?
Do I get a turn now? I haven't gone yet.
No. Shut up.
I want to play.
Too bad.
Let me play,
Leave your room.
guys.
It's going to teleport over here
And not.
with its bonus action.
Guys, let me play.
Okay, so
Did it miss?
It's my turn, you guys. Wow. Okay.
Did it miss me? I hope so.
oh, no.
God damn, I shouldn't say that. You're gonna play.
18 to hit you.
Probably. Yes.
No, I completely forgot about it. That's why I went over there. You take 6 bludgeoning damage and 8 necrotic damage.
Okay, so 13. Okay, that's not horrible.
Do a Constitution saving throw.
God damn.
I'm cursed.
Constitution saving. 14.
Okay. You're not cursed.
The DC is 14. I'm assuming.
Yes, go ahead.
I get a turn now? You're not doing anything else?
Go ahead.
I don't trust you at all.
I'm at just under half.
Wait.
Oh, what? Okay. My movement speed is 30. So I'm going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
Yeah, get out of here.
30.
Tinying it over there.
Bye,
And
Grandma.
then, let's see, that's 120. Is that 120?
Yeah, okay, you're fine.
I'm guiding bolting this bitch at first level. Wait, first level? Yes.
Radiant.
It is radiant damage. Please.
Which is
I do
not
have inspiration,
immune.
so. I do have inspiration, so I'm going to use my inspiration. Because that is a 10. You're going in dice jail. Getting different dice out. Okay. 15.
Okay.
8 plus 7. Okay, so then. Okay, so then 5. 19 radiant damage.
Okay.
Sadly, it's not.
Of course, it's not dead.
It's not vulnerable to radiant
But
damage
it's not-
because it's in the void. If this creature
Oh,
somehow
okay.
got to the material plane, it would be vulnerable to radiant
Oh, gotcha.
But does it take half damage, or is it? It's okay.
End of the round.
That was
So you can't
wonderful.
just have one.
Oh my god.
Oh, I love that it's like up my ass right now. That makes me feel really good. Grandma's over here like, fuck you! And there's just,
Grandma, look. Behind you.
Grandma, look!
It doesn't actually need to do that.
You're about to get fucked.
Because it comes down here.
Yay.
It's going to attack you twice.
Of
You
course it
once.
is. Of course it is. Hey guys, I might go down.
Just so you know,
Just like,
I think both of us are in the 20s right now.
Oh yeah, I'm in 9.
How do you guys have such low hit points?
we didn't long rest before this.
You did long rest
Yeah.
after the last combat encounter.
So yeah, we're
Yeah,
not,
I
we're
hope you
not
feel good
looking
about
great.
yourself.
You would have had a short rest in that time. Did you not heal at all?
No! None
You
of us
guys
did-
read for like 2 hours.
We didn't short rest.
You can heal yourself now if you want to use hit points to heal yourself.
No.
Hit dice.
Are you sure?
You guys had short rests when you were reading. At least you two did. Because you read
I feel like I
books.
took a short rest is the thing. I feel like I had asked that.
I don't know. Whatever. If everyone wipes here, it's not my fault.
It is your fault, but that's okay.
No, it's not.
It is.
So it is 16 for both attacks against you.
Shield.
you
I had to think about that.
still have spells, right?
Yes, I'm double checking just in case I'm lying to you. But if I'm lying to you, then you'll never know. Right? Do I have spells? Do I have spells?
Then you can't use
Oh my
spells
god.
if you're dead.
Okay, this is my last first level spell.
Okay, I thought you were going to say last in general. I was like, fucking hell, what have you guys
No, I
done?
cast Guiding Bolt at second level. So.
Okay,
Yeah,
so you
I
are
did-
shielded.
I am shielded.
What's your AC?
21.
Okay. 22, was it? Yes, it was 22 against you.
Sorry.
Excuse me.
Sorry.
So that's only 4 bludgeoning
Okay. I'll take
and
that.
4 necrotic.
Oh yay!
How you feeling, bud?
I'm at 15.
Okay. It is going to stay there.
I'm going to Sever's house.
Can I take a long rest? Just
Okay,
right here.
Dogger, your turn. I need you to make a
Con save so you don't go
wisdom
fucking-
saving throw.
Wisdom.
Anyways, TPK.
That's a 3. So I have inspiration.
Oh, God.
Hey, why do you have inspiration with a 3?
Because I rolled in that one.
And you realize that just by being in its presence, you're taking necrotic damage.
That's so fun! I dropped my
And-
phone.
With your passive perception, you realize that it looks a little bit stronger than it did before.
No.
Oh, is it every time we
Yeah.
take damage?
No, it's like from its essence. I assume it's like absorbing our just by being close to
Just
it.
like Nyarthotep. It's killing us slowly.
Gotta
So it's
get
your turn.
fast.
Shit.
We're gonna die.
But there's a guiding bolt on this. You have advantage on the attack, right? Did you not use guiding bolt on it?
Yeah.
I did use Guiding Bolt.
Is that not how that works?
Um,
Am I mixing up?
and the next attack roll made against the target before the end of your next turn has advantage.
So your first attack against it has advantage.
Yeah. You're so smart! Look at you go!
Wow. Oh, I thought they were both the same number.
Yeah. One was at least better. Does a shit. Yeah, 16.
Yes.
So that's a 4 damage.
Are you adding your modifiers and shit to that?
Yeah, because
Short sword doesn't have one.
but you should.
Oh,
add-
you don't have.
Yeah, I don't have my warhammer.
Oh,
No, your
this-
short sword should still be doing
Is it?
strength. Hold on. Is your short sword okay?
Well, that's in bonus action.
Yes.
It's not.
Okay.
Do you?
Going here.
I hate this too. It's okay, bud. It's fun. It's so much fun.
Is there not an edit button?
What did we do
Go
before
back to your
this that
inventory.
caused us so much damage?
It unequipped the short
Because you took damage from
and then equipped.
the wall.
I took damage from the wall
And
and
the-
touching the being
Why is it
and the
there?
and the elevator.
It's the same modifier as your warhammer,
I just like to touch things.
but you don't have equipped.
Doesn't have
Grandma.
Shit.
Peace out.
So,
Oh, it's 1d6 plus 4.
Oh, plus 4.
Have
So-
you not eaten
So how many hits did you hit it twice before, right?
Yes, so it
Is
should
it
have
dead?
been plus 8 then.
it's
Okay. No, it's not dead. But you just did how much damage to it?
4, so another 8.
Okay.
Wait, so
And
you,
then I just rolled a 18.
To hit?
To hit.
Yeah.
wait, so you had extra damage. You
And then another 8 to hit. Or another 8 damage.
It's not looking great.
It's not looking good.
Before my turn ends, I say that we should keep our distance from it. It's absorbing our strength.
You finish your turn.
In an Irish accent.
You take 4 more necrotic damage.
We should keep our distance.
I'm not doing my voice because I can't do it, and it's probably
No, I
No,
like it.
I
It's
like
actually
it.
good,
That's
yeah.
why I wanted it.
Thorin,
we like the Irish.
I need you to do a wisdom saving throw too.
Some Irish.
I'm Irish.
That's as low as I feel without getting inspiration. It's a 5.
Well,
You take 10 necrotic damage.
Oh! Did you say you were at 9 hit points?
That's the end of my turn.
So Thorin's unconscious?
Luckily, he.
Oh, at the end of my turn, do I take more damage?
Yeah, technically.
Why did you say anything?
So it's a 1 more failure.
I think he wants
It's
to
not
get-
crit because
It's not.
Because not.
It's only
attacking
1
me.
failure.
Yeah, because it's not attacking. me,
Yeah, it's not
just-
attacking,
Yeah,
it's just
so
rage.
it's just 1.
Okay.
I think he wants to kill Thorn.
No, I just like to be real about it.
Stop it! You're gonna get
Robin.
yourself killed.
This one does actually look pretty, like, almost dead.
What were its vulnerabilities again?
Nothing.
It doesn't have
It's
vulnerabilities.
only
Or
in our world.
immunities?
It has condition immunities and necrotic immunity
Okay.
while in the
okay.
void.
So we
Okay.
can't charm or fright it.
Yeah.
Okay. I can do that.
But this one does look pretty fucked.
Like one
As
more
much
hit.
as it is healing, it still doesn't look great.
Okay.
And out of everyone here, you could do a lot of damage to it.
I mean, he did like 43 fucking hit
He
points.
did.
Yeah,
With my dying breath,
Remember
I'll
that
shoot the,
in my
the
funeral.
dead one.
you're not dying.
It's 25 to hit.
Yes.
And then that's
2d8 plus a d6 plus the mod.
6, 12, 14, 19 damage.
Yeah, it's not looking great. It's almost
You
dead.
keep saying that!
Okay, I'll shoot it
It's
again.
healing! So it doesn't look good, and then it looks slightly better, and then it doesn't look good.
You're like, this bitch needs to just fucking go down.
It just sucked
23.
me off,
Yeah.
so pretty sure it's doing pretty well.
What did you say?
It just sucked me off.
Ooh, that one was good.
If it had a tongue, it'd be like
8 plus 5 is 13.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
How do you want to do this?
I want to shoot it right through its fucking skull.
Okay.
Does it have
What little
catfish?
skull it has? Yeah, it's catfish-ish skull.
The
Thank you, I'm glad you agree. It looks like a catfish.
There's
just-
a reason that it looks like a catfish.
It just screamed in pain.
But you pull your
Oh.
bow back, you shoot it just like above his downed body, and
like
the moment,
as I'm falling.
the moment it goes through and actually does the killing damage, it explodes
Uh-oh.
and then sucks back into the void,
what the fuck?
and
We're
it's gone.
fine.
There's literally nothing there.
When you said like
There's no remnants
sucked,
at
or,
all.
like you said,
You can't
you
even
said
tell that it was
I
there,
thought you
really.
said, like it raped me, and I was like, what the fuck?
No, like when I was going back like this, like as I was falling, he shot it.
Okay.
Like right above my head.
It was like a Matrix moment.
Yeah.
But unintentional.
So you did your 2 things. Is there any? I don't think you can do anything else.
Am I close enough that if I move, it can attack me?
Yes.
Okay. And I literally can't do anything else. So.
Also, wisdom save
Yay!
at the start of your turn.
Yay! Let's see. Please be 5. 10.
Why are you guys saving so bad? You take 7 necrotic damage at the start of your turn. And then you take 5 necrotic damage at the end of your turn.
Yay! I'm at 3 hit points.
If you guys saved the first time, you wouldn't take damage on the first one. But all 3 of you have failed your saves at the start of your turns. It's not even a high DC either.
And I have a fairly good bonus.
Yeah, you're not even getting double digits. It's like, it is, whose turn is it?
I think
Ren's turn. Because Catfish 1 is dead.
Oh, okay, so Catfish 2 doesn't take that place. Okay.
Catfish 2 has the highest
Oh,
initiative out of all of them.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
So it's next.
Okay,
It was,
first thing
I
that I'm
think
gonna
it was
do.
23.
First thing I'm gonna do
No, 21.
is okay. If I move, he'll get an opportunity attack. Correct.
Yes. How long does the shield last? It's till the start of your next turn or
Start of
the
my turn,
end?
yeah, so the shield is dropped, right?
Just make sure it's not the end of your next turn.
Start of my next turn.
Okay.
Oh, fuck that noise.
That's the point.
Okay, so
This is when the fucking
first thing
void-
that I'm gonna do is I'm gonna. Oh my god! I hope you feel good about this because I'm risking my own health.
You don't need to.
I'm doing it anyway.
I can heal him.
Duggar's right there.
What are you gonna do? A potion or what?
Yes. I can use a potion on him.
No, we'll
You
save
can,
those.
he goes before I do too.
Yeah.
Just don't feel like you have to risk your life.
This one's full hit points. So, like, oh, speaking of, wisdom saving throw.
And also, I'm right there. 3 points. So I'm not saying save me, but like, help me take this thing.
10.
Fucking hell! It's only a 14 DC. That's not that high.
Thorn would not.
Apparently
hate
it
you
is.
If he died.
You take 9 necrotic damage.
Ouch. Okay.
Are you up?
Take care of yourself.
Yes, you're gonna take necrotic damage at the end of the turn.
Okay. Bitches. First thing that I'm gonna do is cast Misty Step.
Oh.
Good work. That's a great idea.
Fuck yeah.
I almost just fell backwards. We're not gonna talk about it. Okay. Second level. Misty Step. Cast. Guys, I don't want to talk about how little spell slots I have right now. Because they're diminishing. Okay. So, Misty Step. 30 feet? And can I go like diagonal?
Once diagonal. Yeah.
Okay, so 5, 10, 20. Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Whoop. And then, can I do my movement before my action?
Yeah. Huh?
Okay, so I'm going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Oh, yeah. Thanks for abandoning me.
You're welcome. Still within range that if I have to healing word you, I can. And then, because I'm still within 120 feet, I'm going to like, and do Firebolt.
Okay.
As a 13.
Nope. You have inspirations. Don't you?
I think she
Nope,
used
I
that
used it
already.
last time. Oh, but you know what wait, hold on. I don't know if I can actually do that.
I think you might be able to. Your time thing?
Uh-huh. I can do that. So I will chronal shift.
You're like, the firebolt goes off to the side, and you're like, no, come back here.
But not like that.
But not like that. Okay. Oh, fuck! Okay, that was a 13 roll plus 9.
Okay, nice.
Yeah, it definitely is.
Okay, so I need to mark off one of my chronal shifts. And then Firebolt is
How can you say cornel instead of like chronal?
Coronal.
It's corn.
It's corn!
Oh,
You're doing the corn thing.
Okay, and then it's a 2d10. Guys, I'm so nervous. Why am I so nervous? This
Killed
game,
one of them already.
this game makes my heart, like, my heart palpitate, basically.
Just think, if I didn't get sick, we'd have to go against threes.
Thank you for
So
getting
you're
sick.
welcome.
Sadly, you have a time limit now.
Takes 11 fire damage.
Okay. And you're not within 10 feet of it, so...
I did the smart.
It is its turn.
It is it.
Which of you looks the worst? And the three of you?
I'm at 3.
I'm at 19.
points.
What are you at?
38.
Fuck
All
you.
of us.
First of all,
does its 60-foot fly speed and gets right here.
Yes, thank you. Just kidding, what?
It does. Wait, it's a fly speed. It's not a.
It's
Like
flying.
So does he get an opportunity attack because it's flying?
Unless it has like some.
Oh no, okay. You are right. It is using its
Fly
void
by?
step.
Oh.
Okay.
So it's actually teleporting over there.
Okay. Is it using its spell slots?
No. No.
I'm just making
Unlike
sure.
me.
Every time.
It's kind of hot though.
No.
It's kinda
Reminds me of
cool.
Pyramid Head.
Yes, my love.
All three are going to attack you. 23,
Yes.
21.
No. Well, yes.
Okay, so the last one doesn't.
47.
7 bludgeoning, 7 necrotic.
Just as long as Duggar can get Thorn up.
8 bludgeoning.
Ah.
11 necrotic.
Ah.
And at the beginning of the wisdom save.
Is anyone else sweating?
Oh, yeah.
Sweating.
What are you laughing
I'm
at?
sweating from my legs.
Oh, right there. Okay, that's not bad.
What are you at? What are you at?
Well, first let's do the damage first.
No, that's the end of its turn.
Now do wisdom
Wait, do I do?
Do you have to do a wisdom save?
Oh, it's your turn! Yes.
No! Okay.
Better fucking
Okay.
pass. I swear to
You
God.
should have high constitution.
That's a 15.
That passes.
Oh my god!
You do not take the damage at the start of your turn.
But what's the damage at the end of my turn?
You gotta like heal.
It's
him.
only if you're still within
But you
range
can't-
of it.
You can't
Oh, shit.
disengage.
I can't
as-
disengage though.
Use his body as a shield.
He has a really high. You have a really high AC though.
Yeah, so if you have to like.
But
So if you heal him and then GTFO,
True.
maybe.
it's better than taking a guaranteed damage than
True.
not guaranteed damage.
Because you can't like action take us.
It can take one attack against you, which is not guaranteed to
Wait.
hit. Whereas you
Wait.
staying there and is guaranteed to do damage.
Okay, wait. okay, wait. So I missed the last one, right?
Yeah.
As a reaction, I use repose.
Yes. Okay. Cool.
Did you kill it? Oh.
Wait, when a creature misses you, you can use your action to expand on superiority die. Make a melee attack against it.
I'm getting blood here right now.
It's gonna teleport to red and kill her.
Probably.
Okay, that's not gonna hit. 6 plus 7,
13.
13 does not hit.
No.
So
I'm using it on you.
Okay.
You get attack
So I
again.
You get to attack again.
Okay.
That is both of my chronal shifts.
Okay.
Oh, let me do that.
That's a 14.
Is that the DC? Or AC, I mean?
AC is 15.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay, I'm like, no.
She's like, God damn it!
You got a 13 and then a 14, and the DC is 15.
And you don't have inspiration or anything?
I do.
Then use your fucking inspiration.
Can I get my inspiration?
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
just
before
like,
you're dead.
it's like, hits it, misses, I turn back time, he hits it.
This time, for sure.
Okay, that's a 17.
Yeah.
Woo!
Okay, so what does repose do again?
So when
It misses you.
it misses me, I can use my reaction to expend one superiority die
Yes.
to make a melee weapon attack against it.
Yeah.
Add the superiority die to the,
So the damage.
to the attack damage on roll on hit.
Okay, so do the damage and then
Okay, so damage is 4
plus 4.
plus 4 plus 7.
That's good.
15.
Yeah.
Which is
It's
its
DC.
It's DC.
Okay, okay. Now that's taken care of. Can I see the marker?
Absolutely.
Sorry, I don't want marker.
You're totally good.
Okay, so now that that's taken care of, I plot a potion, give it to Thorn. So you get.
You're doing that as an action?
As an action.
Yeah.
So
So
he
is
would
that
get.
all of it?
No, he has to roll.
He still has to.
Okay, so 2d4 plus 2. Oh shit, that's another
6.
Also, don't forget you have your bonus action heal thing.
That's what I was about to do.
Oh, okay. I was like, don't forget you have that. It might be necessary.
Um,
So Thorn is up,
Conscious.
conscious with 6 hit points.
And it's just kind of like there.
Oh,
Above your face.
here we go again.
they're just drilling
That's
all over
some
you.
slime.
Is your bonus action, is it a healing word or is it your bonus action healing?
So as bonus action, I want to use speed of recovery,
Ooh.
which then I get to
Heal your hit
regain
dice.
a number of hit dice equal to.
The number of hit
Oh,
points
yeah.
equal to
Number.
a hit dice.
And
So
I can
you-
only do one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can only do one. So D10.
If you could use one bonus action for as many hit dice as you want, that'd be crazy.
That's not a D10. How many D10? Is that a D10? Yeah, that's a D10. I get one.
Oh, that's
Did you get like 2 health points?
You got
I
one
got
hit
one
point
back.
back.
So I'm at 6 now.
Hey, same.
Are you moving? Because if you stay, you take guaranteed damage. If you move, he might miss on you.
I move.
You have to get 10 feet away from it.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay. That's
Wow.
a fail on its attack.
Yay.
Because it rolled a 3.
And my reaction replenish?
Yes, it does.
Oh wait, but I can't hit it because I'm too far.
Yeah,
Never mind.
too far away.
Never mind, never mind.
Thorin. Wisdom saving throw.
So even if I'm
You're within 10 feet of it.
Oh fuck. I'm so sorry.
hey, that's a 20.
Okay, you don't take the damage at the start of your turn.
Guys, we really should have long rested for this.
I genuinely thought you had, even though it's actually kind of like midnight right now.
We're just getting lucky.
Can I tell what his range is? Like, am I within his range for an
The
attack?
tentacles are at 10 feet long.
Okay.
So yes, you're within range.
Oh, gross myself
And
out.
it's not bloody or anything yet.
This one's not.
Yeah.
It's still almost at like full health, isn't it?
Probably.
Oh, it's taking damage. You did damage to it. And you
I think I did
damage to
like
it.
15 points of
You
damage.
did like 15 points of
I did.
damage. That's 30 damage. What are you talking about? And you both passed your save, so it didn't
Half your movement.
Grab my movement. I'm gonna be smart about this.
Please do.
I'm gonna take a potion.
Good.
I'm gonna use an action for that. Can I not just?
Oh.
And I need to close out the potion.
Didn't we get like superior health potions or like
I do have one, but I was kind of waiting on that for like, you know, the big that bitch. Right?
the big bad? Do we not? Do you have a greater? I thought you had a
You
greater.
guys, do you guys
Oh.
still have money?
I'm the one with the greater.
You
if
still
that's-
buy
Oh, I have a
potions.
greater.
Yeah.
I must
was
have
like-
used in. I must have already used it as superior.
I think you might. Huh?
I don't know. Anyway, then I'm going to bonus action disengage.
like a
And-
rogue.
Go like. That's my. Okay, so I can only go 3 more. So that's as far as I can go. But I'm trying to. Actually, I'm going to go 1 to. So I'm trying to spread us out a little bit so that it's only 1 target, hopefully. Yeah.
Makes sense. That makes
Actually,
sense. What? Don't look at me like that.
I wish I had 1 more.
I think I have the highest hit points
Yeah,
right now.
that's all I'm going to do.
What do you have?
I'll bonus action disengage. Rami.
Hi. You know what? I think I will use potion. Or
Greater?
Are we just gonna heal still?
Yeah.
Well, the good thing is none of you are within 10 feet of it, at least.
But
would it be
it's-
better to cure wounds or just use a potion?
Well,
well, potions are gold, and cure wounds is a spell slot.
Yeah,
you
you'll
get
get
back the
those
next
back.
day.
Unless you're going to use
And I
your
wanna
spell
use-
for something
Unless
else. right
you
now.
bonus action potion and you want to attack, then yeah, that would be a reason to do it. Which is not a terrible idea either, because it needs to take damage.
Yeah.
Does it?
So I can bonus action cure wounds? Is that good?
Oh wait, is that a bonus action?
Cure wounds is action.
Yeah, cure is action, so you wouldn't be able to attack.
So bonus action potion.
Bonus action potion, you need to roll for it, and then you can still attack.
Okay.
Which is good because you do a lot of damage.
I think that's what I'll do.
So yeah, bonus action potion. Is it regular potion or is it?
Let's see what. Actually, apparently in my inventory I have 0 potions of healing.
It might be in a pouch at the bottom. You guys definitely have potions.
Maybe I didn't add it. I don't see anything. But yeah, we.
Oh yeah, 0. But didn't you buy some?
Yeah.
Didn't you guys buy some?
Because you brought.
Yeah.
I don't.
Oh, yeah.
Because didn't she buy it for like to split up among them?
Yeah, you bought it for.
Maybe I just didn't add it after you did that.
Yeah.
Because I totally talked down. I got like the military discount and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what you bought for it. It was at least 2 basic, and then I think one of the bigger ones. But
Yeah, I thought it was too basic and a greater.
You can choose to do that. That's fine.
Yeah, I'll just use it basic.
I can look in my inventory and see what I.
2d4 plus 2. That is. What can I do now? 7.
Okay.
Nice.
Sure, ain't that much.
Above average.
Yes, we do.
Yes.
No, it's average.
Okay, and then I will use my main attack to attack. Main action. 28.
Fuck.
Yes.
And it is
2d8.
her, but I don't have Hunter's Mark on this
Oh
one.
yeah, you don't have Hunter's Mark.
So it's just...
Can you bonus action move your Hunter's Mark?
No, because you
Oh,
just
'cause you
use it to
took a
heal.
photo.
So
Oh, but
it's
it's something I normally can do, right?
Yeah, normally you would be.
Oh, okay. I forgot about
so
that.
it's just 1d8 then.
1d8 plus 5. 9 damage.
And then you get a second attack.
Oh yeah, I do still.
Yeah.
25.
Yeah.
Okay. Just 1d8. 11 damage. I got 9, 11 damage.
Yeah.
Nice, nice.
I didn't do it, I swear.
And then because you hit it, it's going to teleport right here
Hi, bud.
as its reaction.
Hi, bud. What's up?
Wait, does it mean it's bloody?
No, it's just a reaction that it can do
Why did
when
you...
it gets hit.
Bye.
You end your turn.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I can do.
You take 4 necrotic damage.
Okay.
What are you at?
6.
Okay.
You're doing fine.
Okay, good. I'll tell your boyfriend he loves her. Unless he's dead already.
Wait.
Excuse me.
If it's a
We-
20-foot
we
radius,
go
it's 40 foot. That's, that's not even
I know,
40 foot,
so-
is it?
Yes, it is.
Oh.
I can read.
He's in love. Even if I'm
I won't
dead,
tell him because I'll
Is it
tell
my
him
turn?
he already knows
Yes.
he knows what.
that you love him.
Okay. Is that possible?
He knows that you love him.
I know that he loves
Yeah,
me,
that doesn't hit anyone.
You know that he knows
Okay.
that you love him.
but then he knows that I know that he knows that he knows that I know.
Okay,
He
hold
loves
on.
me.
You're making me confused. Okay.
It's the delirium talking. He's almost dead.
He is almost dead.
And I'm like seeing all this shit in the world.
Okay, Granny is gonna crack her joints a little bit.
Do something, Grandma.
Come on, Grandma.
Not that it's relevant right now, but I forgot to give you guys your stuff.
Grandma's gonna crack her hips. She's gonna cast Fireball. He said, I don't care how big the room is, I cast Fireball. On that mofo. And you need to make a dexterity saving throw, please. Because if you fail, you take half.
18.
Damn it! Okay, so you still take half.
You're still doing a shit ton of damage though.
Yes, I am.
Did you actually translate the whole thing?
I can't find it.
I
So-
lost it.
I don't know where it is,
Please don't bloody it.
but I did not.
12, 17, 18, 19 fire damage.
Nice.
And then if one reason kills me.
It is bloodied.
Oh,
but it
fuck,
can't
I'm
use
so
its,
sorry.
It can't use its reaction
Is it already used it?
because it already used it.
Fuck yeah.
I should have fucking done the computer one, because the computer one was 25 damage.
It's its turn.
Is it gonna be?
Oh, can I use my movement? I completely forgot I didn't use my
Yes, you can use your movement.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I am half covered. I am the tree.
B1.
I'm in the trees.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Oh, fuck.
Do I-
He's like
Is
in
it
my
teleporting
mouth.
or actually walking?
It's
like that?
walking.
So it gets
So I
an
can get
opportunity
an
attack.
Yeah.
19? 19 to hit.
That hits, yeah.
So 28. Another 11 damage.
That's really good, actually.
Sorry.
And it comes up to you in your face and opens its maw
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
and just does, you know, the piercing cry that this thing is? That's the sound it makes.
I love that.
As it shoots a blast at
A
you.
little bit of like void spit on you.
Wisdom saving throw.
You're like Rancala now.
Wisdom saving. Okay. Dirty 20.
Okay, so you pass.
So I take half damage.
Which is 103.
That's half damage.
You theoretically might have a cure to all this without killing it. Okay. Wish I could have everyone like.
You take 12
actually-
psychic damage. as just a
Give him
blast
some
of
support.
psychic energy is shot into your face.
I don't know.
Right.
Grandma
She said
is
she wouldn't
still
say yeah.
standing.
Only because you passed the saving throw.
She did say the words yet, and then maybe she doesn't know what she's doing.
End of turn.
It's not my turn. Why are you looking at me, dude?
Oh, it's Duggar's turn.
Stop looking at me, ho.
Oh.
Dover's turn.
It's a very endearing turn
yeah.
to share.
Well, I can't do shit.
Please do shit.
So in order to do the crossbow, I have to put my shield way down, right?
You can drop it.
Let's see how far you
Yeah. And that's just a free action to drop it.
can.
Well, it would be loaded once. Like, your crossbow, you don't ever have to, like, load it before you attack the first time.
I just noticed the D&D Beyond is gay.
Like, you can do it as, like, a...
Uninstalling.
Yes, because you have a shield, but you are right, though.
Don't think too hard. You're gonna hurt
You
your
can
brain.
just drop your shield in and do it. It's like you don't...
Okay, that's 80. Yeah, that's a secret.
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay. Fine, I drop my shield, and I shoot it with my crossbow.
Okay.
Which is...
You know what I'm wondering?
Yeah.
If
We're gonna die.
my thing is half damage because he passed, I only rolled. Instead of nat 20,
That's
I only rolled
Thank
4d6 when the total damage
What
would
is
be
this for?
8d6.
Uh,
Should I have rolled 8d6 and then halved that?
Yeah, technically.
That's the most damage. I mean, it's either that or my
I won't
short
change
sword.
it. It's-
Actually, no, I guess short sword could do.
I could have done more, but I also could have done less. Let me guess, like 2?
Yeah, but it's 2
Plus
plus 8
Plus whatever your. It's 9 plus. What's your crossbow?
Oh, just 1d8.
Yeah,
Oh, so 9.
I mean,
That's still better than without a crit.
by one.
Yes, he is in my face. Is that a flying or an or teleport?
Reaction.
Do I
Yeah.
get an opportunity attack?
Let me just double check to make sure it is teleport. No, it is teleport.
Grandma still tries to swing at the void that it disappears into. Oh,
You finish your turn?
I use another speedy recovery.
Probably a good idea.
I was probably not gonna save me. I get 5 range. I mean, how?
I damage myself.
you just knock yourself unconscious.
And you take 9 necrotic damage
Yay.
when your turn ends.
So you went up 5, down 9.
Hey, did that keep you alive?
I can't be alive.
Yeah, exactly. There you go. Speedy recovery kept you
know what?
alive.
That's like. fuck off. I hate you.
Thorin, it's your turn.
I'm gonna pull out my dagger and steady my aim.
Okay. Yeah.
So bonus. Or
Is your speed is that your whole turn?
I showed him the crossbow.
Oh, that's right.
You did a shit ton of damage. I mean, shit ton of damage relatively.
Okay, that's gonna be 24 to hit.
Yep.
It misses.
Plus 3. So that's 18 piercing damage.
How do you want to do this?
Thank God.
Thorin, you're so fucking cool.
I'm gonna like see him like attacking my friend here. I'm gonna like, I want to have it like, it's gonna like spin and it's gonna like chop off like some of its tentacles as it gets to its face and then like does the explosion.
And then as soon as like it takes the damage, it kills it, it explodes, and the energy is sucked back into the void.
I'm just gonna be like, ow. Is everyone okay?
No.
We should heal more often.
Is anyone
before-
not dead? Or wait, is everyone not dead? Sound off.
Not currently, no.
You see Grandma just crawling out of the woods.
I should have warned you about crawling. No. It's my problem.
Is that when they
Never
go to
seen
the bear
it.
thing?
I've
Oh,
never
see,
seen
man.
SpongeBob.
They had like to make the circle.
Unfortunate. Hey, why is that thing still on the table?
Yeah.
It's dead.
It got sucked out.
Yeah, you don't even need to put a thing down because there's nothing there. Like,
The Lara,
He has it.
Thor.
we've
Thor.
proven ourselves worthy.
We did it.
It's trying to pop my.
I think it got in my throat.
there's no reaction.
Is the void sanitary?
Water sanitary.
Looks questionable to me.
It looks questionable to me.
are you guys doing?
I'm gonna
She's
like
inside, the door's
gather
closed. She's
everyone,
just
make
like,
everyone's good, and then we're like walk in.
you
And,
walk
try to
in,
put on, like, a,
and she's just reading. And she's like,
I'm gonna
oh,
try to act nonchalant.
you're alive.
There's like
course we're
blood
alive.
coming from
Yeah.
her ears.
It comes like coming from everyone.
Of course we're alive.
Oh,
Of course.
good job.
I think you had a promise.
Yes.
It's like, what
And
am
she,
I giving you?
casts some magic for a minute, and then gives it back to you. And it's an amulet of health. Amulet of health.
That gives you.
A con score of 19,
I don't know. My con score?
which increases your maximum hit points.
Yeah.
So whoever has the lowest con would probably benefit the most from it.
I
Mine
think
is,
I have the lowest.
mine is a 12.
But yeah, you have to decide that.
12.
Also 12. Okay, so we'll figure this out.
14.
You suck.
For now. 19, so that's
Your modifier would go up by
By
3,
three, so-
which would give you 18. No.
'cause we're-
Yeah.
'cause we're level, yeah.
You get
Is
18 more
anybody-
maximum hit points.
Is anybody like minus in con?
No, no one should be. It's like no one. If anyone dumps con, they're playing D&D wrong.
So you get minus.
You get minus max hit points if you dump con.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and this.
it's probably not as important as like you guys think. But
I hate to ask, do you, with your voidy stuff that you do you have any healing spells that you could?
see, I'm a wizard.
So is that a yes or a
Can
no?
you heal as a wizard?
Yes.
No, you can heal as a cleric.
Oh fuck. Do you have any spare healing potions around?
I have one. And she points over to like just a shelf above the table.
Grandma's gonna hobble over. Okay, which one of us is looking the worst? We have 6. What are you at?
2.
Okay, I'm gonna give it to.
It's a greater.
So
you
44
heal-
plus 4.
Yeah, so you heal 20 hit points.
You sure no one else wants it?
You're the lowest.
Take it.
I think it's also kind of like
She's
a
offering it for you to use, not offering for you to keep. So you have to use it.
Oh, yeah.
No, she's gonna be like offended.
It's
or
also
something.
like a show on our part of like, or at least on my part of like, we're working as a team. This is how we work.
Fine. So
It's in good faith.
Do I know when specifically Lao Shen would have learned about Priestess Van Because it would have been while Dolgar was kidnapped.
Mhm.
What's the? I guess I have the time.
Calendar. $16th. It's the 20th. So
Okay.
4 days. 1, 2, 3, 4 to 5
So
days.
eight.
It's basically past midnight now, though, so it's kind of the 21st.
Oh dear.
Okay.
Not that you can tell what time it is
Does she-
here,
does she
because time
have
doesn't
any-
really work here like you think it does.
Does she have any like chairs in the room?
She has one chair. You look in the building. You can actually look in the building. There is actually stuff in the building.
Was she sitting on the bed or on the chair?
She's in the bed because it's this physical building is not big enough for how big it actually is.
I don't
But she's over at the
see-
bed.
See a chair on this.
Oh, there's not.
Oh,
Well,
there
what-
it is. It's at the table. I'm gonna go sit at the table and just kind of put my head on the
Anything
table.
I've got good news, okay news, and bad news.
I guess you're
The bad news is that this didn't really give us much. The okay news is that we still have some time before Nyarthotep gets fully recharged. The good news is that they underestimated the power of friendship.
for us.
Because his understanding is that, Vinkal would be powerless because of the attack, which, true, she can't really help a lot right now, but they didn't see us coming.
Oh jeez.
If anyone wants to read it.
Yeah, the biggest points of information there are he's basically almost rejuvenated.
Yeah.
You got like a week, maybe
Yeah.
a week and a half.
How did New York
And also, her entire job has been to stop people from figuring shit
Yeah.
out. So she's been going around killing anyone that's been making progress.
Uh-huh.
So obviously, you guys don't know. You probably don't know anything about what she's actually like. How many people she's killed?
Yeah, the scope
She's
of-
probably killed a bunch of people. Because her entire point is to stop people from stopping it.
How did Nyarthotep write a letter?
That's a good question. Maybe you'll figure that out in a session or two. So like,
Nyarthotep, does he look like dehydrated Ganondorf right now?
so she's just like barely paying attention to you. She's just kind of really interested in what she's reading. So like, not to like kick you out, but like, there's gonna be more if you don't leave soon.
Oh, okay.
Those ones have gone back to the void and they'll reconstitute themselves. But that doesn't mean there's not others patrolling the border.
Let's
I would say it was a pleasure, but it really wasn't. Hope I never see you again.
I'll just send a message and I'll come take those lessons.
You said you had my book, right?
Yeah.
Do you want a signature?
I'm just gonna start going.
She actually does ask that. She's that
I'm
arrogant.
gonna like hold. I don't know who's holding the book.
I don't remember. One of you two was reading it, so I don't know who won.
I'm just gonna like hold out the book and drop it.
Yeah, have a good whatever the fuck.
Yeah, however much time we have.
You guys leave.
Yeah, I'm leaving.
You walk past all the
I
pulsating
edited my note again.
magic.
I changed it from don't like to hate.
She's kind of a bitch.
If you want to know any more, come back.
Won't be doing.
Sure.
Why did I agree to those lessons? Maybe she'll forget.
Did
She's
she
not
die?
like you though.
Maybe I'll die.
Or she died, but that works too.
That works too.
Anyways.
In your head, you hear, "I'm not dying anytime soon."
Fuck! I just like go like this
Hey.
all of a sudden.
You have a friend who doesn't like this kind of place, so if you hang out with them,
I do.
you have a friend, a very powerful friend, who doesn't like the void.
Remind me of their name.
Kala?
Oh, the lady that she's got the secret that we're supposed to keep.
Yeah.
That she's very
that's
powerful.
it.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
That's it.
you got it.
I don't like that she was in my head. I'm uncomfy.
You guys start heading back towards the path. You get all the way back to a kind of mountain-ish part where the portal was, and the portal's still there, and there's a hallway on the other side of the portal.
You slowly limp toward the elevator.
Yeah, let's get her heal.
You guys eventually make your way out. We're not going to have you do this
I wanna,
jumping
like,
across the
just,
pit.
Like, carve a note that says, "Do not press button."
You eventually get out of the warehouse, and it's like 1 in the morning.
I'm fucking tired.
Let's go sleep.
Yeah.
Because tomorrow we're meeting with Vinkala? Or no, is it 2 days?
It's the day after.
Okay.
Like, no, it is tomorrow, technically.
But we'll be sleeping tonight and then sleeping another night.
Yes, and then you have 2 nights.
Good.
Yes.
I don't know if I'm quite ready for that.
Good night.
We sleep. Where are we sleeping? In the warehouse?
His house.
We probably gonna go back to my place, right?
Oh, listen, dearie. I've never been one to.
Actually, should we be going to your house if you're sick?
Yeah.
Should
I
we
mean,
be
let
around
me
him?
clear this up. So, the disease takes months. If we don't resolve this in a few weeks, we're all dead anyway. So it doesn't make a
So it doesn't
difference.
really
You make a good argument. You
Just
make a
saying.
good argument. I should probably roll my D100.
Everyone, you go back to the thing. You go into the rooms that you have, because you definitely have spare rooms.
Yes.
And you all collapse and take a long rest.
Yes.
I 100% forgot that you guys hadn't taken a long rest since the last thing. I didn't bullshit anything, though.
Where does that go?
Okay, but wizards have the lowest health, technically. Like, what's your maximum?
My Mac?
I think you guys are actually the same, because she has tough.
I have plate armor, don't I?
No, it's
Not
not that.
AC.
You have the feet tough.
Oh,
Which you
47 is what I have.
I'm trying to think of the best way.
Oh, we should have the amulet. I'm fine anyway. I mean, I do have.
Okay, I'm happy for you to have it. Hear me out, though.
Hey, dearie. I live every day not knowing if it's my last. Please don't give me something that's going to extend that any longer than it needs to.
For the lols, do a D100 roll. I'm not taking
I
it as
also have
canon if you
more-
hit it, but I'm just curious.
For the lulz. Maybe I'll get infected or something. A D100. Whoops. 92.
You're fine.
If you're so close to 100, you actually gain a bit of life.
Hope that little side quest was kind of cool.
Yeah.
It was
Even if you
until
almost
the last
died.
Until the almost death part, yeah.
You know, just until we just about saw death.
Multiple
It
times.
automatically upped my health too. That was cool.
Nice. What are you at?
65.
Nice.
God damn.
God dang it.
You guys will wake up in you'll wake up in your room. You
I
guys
feel
wake up
better
in,
than I've ever felt.
Good for you.
Oh.
wake up in guest quarters.
I'm coughing.
How many hit points do you have?
56.
56.
What is yours at now?
65.
Holy
I
fuck!
just said that.
It increases your hit points
wanna
by
walk
your
around
level
the
time your new con modifier. So if it goes from +1 to +4, that's 6 times 3.
Fucking hell. Dude, you're like God.
Basically.
Say that again.
No.
Eliza, who you know to be like the housekeeper,
Sorry.
a human in a who's 40 years old, she like knocks on your door as you're waking up.
Come in.
And she comes in with a tray, and it's got like all your favorite foods on it, and she says, "Happy birthday, Rami."
Whoa!
Did she have another birthday present to give him?
And as a gift from the universe, you're sick.
Happy birthday! You,
You
have
have-
cancer!
You have officially a time limit now.
I mean, we all do.
You're right.
Happy
This is
Mine
just
might be a
birthday!
little bit sooner.
This is your last run!
Thank you, Eliza. I really appreciate it.
The good news is. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
I was gonna say that really brightens my day. But, so thank you.
Of course, Master.
Okay, we just-
The good news
Master,
is
is that what she called me?
Yeah,
your next birthday.
she calls you in
If
the
you-
master sense as like respect, not because she's a slave.
I was like, whoa.
If you have a next birthday, not only you but your boyfriend
Hopefully.
and your mom will have more birthdays. Yes. So that's something to look forward to.
Oh god.
If
Oh,
you
we're
need
so
it.
fucked, guys.
And if you don't, you won't even know the difference anyway. So
You'll be dead.
you'll be dead.
And on the tray with your favorite foods is also a little package.
Oh. Drugs.
It's the head of your enemy.
It's this small. Wrong head, wrong head.
Oh no. I guess I'll eat and open it up.
While you're eating and that, what are you guys doing? Because you technically woke up.
Not yet.
Yeah, you woke up early. like,
I'll just be like mentally preparing for.
Grandma wakes up after 6 hours and then just lays in bed and does one of those like dad things where they're just laying in the bed, not asleep, but they have their eyes closed, and if anybody makes a noise, be like, "What the fuck are you doing?" I'm doing one of those.
okay.
Someone's like cleaning your windows or what the fuck are you doing?
Basically.
What are you doing? Just chilling.
I
Like
guess
a
just
villain?
chilling.
Like a villain.
I'm just checking something. That's kind of why it stopped for a second.
Here's a question: do we want to involve that weird elf fella?
Are we together now?
I don't know. Actually,
I'm gonna go piss myself.
Have fun.
there's a toilet.
Oh.
As you're opening it up, as you guys are waking up, we can go to break here. Now that we're back, you open up your gift, and it's an amulet of and proof against detection and location, whatever the fuck those are called.
What did you just say?
Yeah, what?
Hey, I've
Amulet
heard
of
those
protection
before.
against something. I don't fucking remember what it's called.
Echolocation.
Proof against detection, I think, is what it's called.
Yeah. Amulet of proof against detection and location.
Oh no! Change it. This is the bad.
Oh,
one.
this is the bad one.
I can tell because I can tell. Change it now.
Will it have an actual inventory thing?
Yeah, if you type Amulet of Proof, it should come up.
It's what everyone has in the other campaign.
Yeah, everyone's got one in the other campaign.
Oh, yeah. Against detection and location.
It's the green one, obviously, not the purple one.
The purple one.
What's the difference? Oh, health. Come on, Eliza, you could have back. Just kidding. I love it. Thank you, Eliza, if you're still here. So it just means people can, like, track me or something?
Yeah. It's nothing like that you're really going to need, but it's a magic item gift.
Eliza, I didn't wear my other amulet.
Wow.
You're so bored.
I'm so bored.
Yeah.
That's so fetch.
That's so fat.
Oh my
Corbin.
god.
Corbin, that guy we used to work with, he would always say fetch.
He's a
Yeah, he
hardcore
would.
Mormon kid.
Very Mormon. What's a
Stop
fetch,
saying
man?
fetch.
Anyway, what are you guys doing?
It's never gonna get Brian.
Just kidding.
Probably.
Thank you.
I'll check in on my people before I see these people. See what's up. Are they dead yet?
No.
Okay.
We don't
Not
know that
nice.
easily.
They've passed their saving
No,
throws.
not you.
We?
So they're saying there was a chance?
I mean, they've been sick almost as long as like the sickness lasts before it kills you.
They've been so down with the sickness.
So if you didn't already have a timeline of a week and a half ish, you kind of do anyway. You do at least.
It's like we should solve this. Gang, mystery gang.
So, it sounds, if we're meeting up, right? Sounds like today's a day to prep as much as we can.
Yes.
I'm gonna go buy as many potions as we can.
I'm gonna go
That's
take
good.
like a loan from the bank or something. I'm pretty sure we don't have a lot of money.
I have 600 gold.
Have you seen me? Sorry, what?
Hon, you're dying. I don't know that a potion's gonna heal you.
Do I have any, like, stores of gold in my house that we can use for potions?
Oh my god.
What? We might have a safe. How much gold do I have?
You have 600 gold stored away.
That's not a lot.
It's like
It's actually a lot just to have sitting around in your house.
So thanks.
This is not at like the bank or something. Like this is just.
The Bank of America.
I might take some of that to buy potions. Let's see. You said how much? 600?
600, yeah.
I'll take 3.
I'm planning on using all my money on this because
I mean, it could be the last day that you're alive. So.
You could take all of it. That's like I'm saying you can take all of it because you do have more. It's just obviously not immediately readily available.
Okay.
This is just like spare money lying around or whatever.
this is like
Spare
for
money,
emergencies.
300 gold.
It's just cushion change.
We're gonna use it as toilet paper anyway, so
1,102 gold. Would you like to buy some food?
yeah.
I mean, one of you knows a potion shop. Regularly restocks and crafts potions and stuff.
I know a good potion shop.
Can we get a family discount?
Let's go.
I can ask.
I mean, we're basically family at this point, right? Right?
Right?
Duggar.
The fact that you had to ask
With
twice
you.
makes me,
Oh my god.
Just out of
This
nowhere.
is so sudden.
You marry us.
Us. Our marriage.
Hang on now.
Don't worry, you're still the mom.
You're right. You don't have any money to add to this. I'm a sugar baby. You're out.
How much money do I actually have? I'm kind of curious now.
Like, he's got a family business.
111 gold.
I got more than
Get
that.
out of here with your
Okay.
chump
I'm
I'm
sorry.
telling you this too.
Mama had to go buy some void books, okay?
You can't just steal it with a
Trying to go back to school at this age?
Do you know how hard it is to get a damn scholarship?
It's never too late. I'm sorry.
Oh gosh.
But yeah, that's my goal, is to go shopping, maybe go talk to Belle and see if
You would.
they want to join us maybe. Do we want that even?
I think we might as well get all the help we can, to be honest. I mean, because if he's still here,
And he
in a
seems to
certain amount
know
of time-
something about the void.
Yeah, whatever that is. But if he's still here within a certain amount of time, he's going to die anyway.
It seemed like he was planning on skedaddling, but
We could make him stay.
Skadoodle that one.
We can at least see if he wants to.
We'll make it. Kind of.
Like, even if I were him, I feel like I wouldn't be him anymore, if that makes sense. So I wouldn't be able to force him to do anything he doesn't want to do, if that makes sense. Do you understand?
Kind of like if I were a pirate, you know?
Yeah, but then now you're not.
In like a past life.
Yeah.
But also a current life.
But maybe also your future life.
Yeah.
What the fuck is going on? I'm so confused. I think I blacked out for like 2 minutes.
And I'm an only child here, but there, I think I would have a sister.
Maybe you would have gone to jail for it.
Yeah. Maybe. I feel like I would have.
Can
'Cause she
somebody
was there
explain
first.
to me what the fuck is going on?
Or just imagining other lives, you
Yeah.
know? You ever do that?
I took some mushrooms.
Like maybe you already studied the void in another life.
How the fuck would I do that?
I don't know.
And maybe you're a weird ninja in another life.
That like we never see his face.
Does he even
Just
have
like
one? We don't know.
What?
Lao Shen? We never see his face.
So can we work on my back?
Yeah, actually, I do really want to remove Lao Shen from this. For
They do
educational
too
I mean,
purposes.
when her body's on the floor, we can.
When her body hits the floor.
Okay, so what's happening?
We're going
first?
shopping.
Okay, you going to shopping here?
Yeah.
You guys head out
Yeah.
and you start heading towards the trade quarter area, whatever
Yeah.
I called that, merchant's enclave or some shit.
I'm
You
just trying
should
to
know,
see
babe. If it's
all the best potions I could buy for 600 gold.
Can we metagame her to have 2 siblings named Angelica and Henry?
and Peggy.
And Peggy. The sky.
You get to the shop, the potion shops that you're already familiar with. It says homebrew tonics on the sign. You walk in and Dagny is in there, the female dwarf that's like behind the counter, and so is Duna, who I don't think you've met yet.
No one has met dinner.
Potential
I
love
also
interest.
have not met dinner.
So Duna's just in there, kind of, just kind of chilling around.
Oh.
You haven't met your own sister?
And she sees you in and comes over and gives you a very gruff hug. A buff person's hug.
Yeah, I take
Here's some
it.
ribs cracking a little bit.
Kind of, yeah.
Probably.
What does she look like?
If I can find the picture.
She looked like
Does she have a beard?
what?
She shaves in it. She shaves regularly.
So like once
It's
a
the
day?
patriarchy, you know?
Twice a day?
Sorry.
You're fine.
I'm looking for-
Tech.
I'm
Depends
looking-
on the
She's just
day.
constantly shaving. Just like walks out with a razor.
Hey guys. She stops for like 2 seconds and it's already.
And she was like just kind of like helping stock the shelves and stuff because it's kind of it's not early morning, but it's before midday.
I like this ambiance music.
Yeah. This is Juna, my sister.
She was the one that was.
cheekbones. Just saying.
She looks like Angelina
Oh!
Jolie.
I
With
those
those
cheekbones, man.
She was the one that was fighting at the arena the day before. Yeah, you guys have really
Yeah,
been
day
here
before.
like one day, 2 days, 1 day.
Sure. That's
Fucking
been
hell.
like.
It's been
day and
like
a half.
30 hours or something. It's like, and she's like, "Brother, how can I help you? What are you doing here?"
You can't tell me.
They said you were in town, but
Yeah, I'm passing in, helping out these guys. They have, well, I mean, I guess we now all have a bit of a task to take care of. So we're just here to
Okay.
get some potions to hopefully survive that.
survive. Oh, it's that kind of fight.
Yeah.
That's a good fight. And she like punches you in the shoulder. Nothing like a good fight.
Just
Until he
socks
dies.
you.
You guys start like browsing the shops.
Can I check and see if there's anything in this shop that is kind of like an amulet of protection or like a ring of protection, or if like there's anything similar to that? Not necessarily looking for potions.
Not in this shop. You could go somewhere else and try and find.
Oh, Does she have Penelope's
do that.
pamphlet of potions and
Do a perception
Freeze.
check.
Humphreys?
I don't know what it's
Madam
called.
Bump.
I just know it's Penelope's something.
Penelope's
Potions.
penis.
8!
Isn't it like Penelope's precious potions?
I don't know. It's something like that.
Or
Oh, I gotta get
Sirius.
up my
Penelope's pamphlet of precious potions, I think.
Penelope's pamphlet of precious potions.
Say that.
And-
That was
Pussies.
Penises and pussies.
You are
Okay,
disgusting.
you guys are looking around. There's 5 basic, 3 greater, and 2 superior.
Sorry, say that again.
5 basic, 3 greater, and 2 superior.
So how much are superior with the family discount?
I was in the military.
We should buy both of them if possible.
Yeah.
How much gold do we have? So we have between us. We have
I have 1,000 right now.
so
What
16.
Oh, sorry.
So
I
we
forgot.
What I got.
We have 1,600 gold. We want all of your best potions working down.
Working down from big best to.
I can give you 100.
We have 1,700.
I can give you 200.
We have 1,900.
It's like ego emoji.
I just need to check. I think
Like
the
we want the lot.
well, I
We'll
think the
take the
superior
votes.
ones are like 500 gold each.
Okay.
Well,
Which one's that?
okay. Well, I was in the military, dearie, and I'm an elder. Do you
I
have a
believe
seniors
your
discount?
brother's actually buying these, so
Friends
you
and
do a
friends.
persuasion check with disadvantage.
You got it, dearie.
Here's the gold. You can buy it. Get it. It's a good deal. I know what your
Persuasion
family's like.
with
We need this.
fuck.
I don't. I can't remember if I gave you a discount already. Like in terms
Yeah,
of
you-
percentage. Do you remember what
I
percentage?
don't remember the
Six!
percentage.
I literally rolled an 18 and
She
a 6.
literally looks at you like you're a crazy person, like a crazy old
Probably.
lady.
I probably am.
Sorry,
She gets that
kinda
look all the
crazy.
time.
She wasn't actually in the military.
I was too.
She was a medic, right?
I was a medic.
Yeah. She didn't do
But
no
yeah.
shooting.
She was actually in the
Well,
military.
where did you? Oh, wait. Insight. Have you killed someone?
Anyone want to
Ask
get a
us if you have
calculator?
Yeah.
So
Oh,
it's
I have a list. My quarterstaff holds all their souls.
Oh shit.
1,000
Not
plus 900 plus 250.
It's like 13.
So it's 2,100, 500. Sorry, 2,150.
Okay. And obviously you can get a discount, but I don't remember what it was.
It's 35%.
It's not that much. That's insane. I think it's 20%.
Probably.
So what would be
So it'd be 1,700 to 20 gold is what
would be all of them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But do we? I'm sure we don't want to buy anything else as well.
Yeah, what else would we want to buy? You
Like,
wanted
we
an
could get
amulet?
magical items that could also
There weren't
benefit
any
us.
here, and I don't think I'm gonna find any that are like less than 100 gold. So
Do you-
I
how much
think
gold do
we
you
can-
have?
100 gold is what you had, right?
I
Yeah,
have
no.
100 gold, but
We're together now. I'll help out where I can.
well now I have like 11 gold, but
Well, we don't have to necessarily buy all the potions.
that's
So
true.
we can.
I was gonna go talk to that void lady though, and maybe her god will
In fact, we can buy all of this without you giving us your 100 gold.
take my 100 gold, dearie, please. Put it towards some good use. You went down last time, and I don't want to see that happen.
Hopefully,
that
if it
happen a
does,
lot?
it'll be the last time.
Well, do you have a DNR that you want to discuss with the group?
I mean, like, either we'll be dead, or we'll have saved the world.
Oh, okay, sounds good. Sounds good.
Are you sure we don't want to get anything else besides potions?
Anything that anyone is wanting, their deepest desires.
You guys did buy some stuff already, like the
Yeah.
dust of disappearance and
Yeah.
shit like that.
I'm just like piece it.
I'm ready to use that for the final fight. You can probably see through invisibility, but, you know,
I haven't.
we both have it. We both have dust, yeah. And I have a potion as well
Of disappearing.
of invisibility.
Maybe just in case we can get
Okay,
It'll
we're
be
gonna
that,
we're
yeah.
gonna buy it then.
Yeah.
So, okay, remind us. We have 1,000 gold from you.
1,100 technically.
I have
1,200.
600.
Yeah. Or
100 from you and 200 from you.
Yeah.
So I think that puts us at 2,000 actually. So instead, just trying to figure out how best to divide that.
Well,
How-
because
what was the
potions we
total?
Already have.
I'll spend my 600 no matter what. So I'll say
Because doesn't like one or two of us already have the superior or like greater?
Yeah, I'm one greater.
Did you read the whole
if
thing?
you,
Yeah.
do you, how much of your 11,000 1100 do you want to spend? Like, would you be okay with all of it, or do you want to keep some?
I don't know, because I kind of want to see if there's any more items that we could use.
Okay.
If you're spending the majority of it, you're probably not going to get any major, like, good items for.
Okay. So you're spending 820 gold of your gold, and then you got to keep everything else. Everyone else, the money that you gave me is spent.
That makes me feel like shit.
You should.
Absolutely.
Do you think so? Wait, let me check.
Okay. How many potions did we just get? Okay. So
5
2
basic.
superior.
Yeah, 2 superior, 3 greater, and 5 basic.
Okay. How are we going to divide these now? So, who has potions currently?
Oh, I have a lot.
I have 1 greater, one normal.
I have 3 basic and 1 greater.
I think I have a greater and a basic.
Okay. I'm going to take a superiority for myself. Or superior. Whatever.
Who doesn't have healing abilities? I think you're the only one that doesn't have healing
I do have a
abilities.
And you don't.
I have healing
Oh, you
abilities.
do? Yeah, you
What
do.
the fuck are you talking about? I'm literally the cleric.
Yeah,
You
you're
can
right.
heal yourself once.
No, you can heal
No, I
yourself
can
a
heal
lot.
myself 6 times.
Okay.
It's
I
just
have
every turn.
cure
Once a
wounds
turn.
spells.
Okay. So I'm going to take 1 superior. Who wants the other one?
Who had the lowest hit point? I'm at
Do
40.
you?
I have 47.
Total?
Yeah.
I have 50 total.
I have 56 total.
I think you should have it.
For sure.
Well, if he runs out of his self healing,
Yeah.
because he technically, like, if you take a short rest, you're using that pool of dice.
Because you have less healing ability than I do. So I think you should take it.
Thank you.
Okay, so you're taking the other one. Then we have 3 greater. I have 1 greater currently.
I have 1 greater.
I have 1 greater.
And he has 1 as well.
Okay, so we're just going to divide those. I'll take 1 of those as well.
Yeah, what if you 3 take 1?
Okay, so we're each taking a greater.
And then how many basic does everyone have?
I have 3.
I have 1.
I have
One
none.
basic.
So I'll take 2 and everyone takes 1.
Yeah, I think it was.
Wait, I'm taking another one?
Well, you 2 take 2. You take 1. You take
Take
none.
Okay.
You
I
already
take
have
2.
You take 2 basic, yeah, because she has 3
I have
already.
3. I don't need another one.
Okay, my bad.
My bad.
So do you think I probably can't get anything like
How much gold do you have?
worthwhile? 280.
Probably not really.
Damage 180.
So I feel like shit.
You
So,
could like buy an elixir of health.
I have
But,
an
like-
elixir of health.
Didn't you use it?
No, I have it. It's still in my inventory. I don't know what I
Okay.
would have used it on.
Well, in that case, yeah, you could buy a potion of invisibility, a potion of heroism.
I have a potion of invisibility too.
I already have a dust of
I gave you
disappearance.
your 89 gold.
Why?
Spend it well.
You spend it way.
Why?
Just again.
89 gold?
You have 89 gold.
Okay. Let's see. I actually have to 370 gold now.
You could buy a potion of heroism. They're actually really good.
What
It's
does it do?
200 gold. It's for 1 hour after drinking it. You gain 10 temporary hit points that last for the hour. For the same duration, you're under the effect of the Bless spell with no
Ooh.
concentration
Plus
for 1 hour.
1d4 to
So it's
every-
1d4 to every attack roll and saving throw.
Yeah, I think that's,
So it'd be maybe a good thing to use just before the final battle or something.
that's 200.
Yeah, it's 200.
I need to get rid of my 6.
For sure you don't want your 89 gold back?
No, it's fine.
I'm gonna actually make sure to add these so I'm not confused later.
Be generous with your potion taking. Like, feel free. Like, and I will as well. And I'll be more careful with combat. I don't want to see no one die.
So, what are you guys up to for the day? Duna says.
Well, I'm gonna go pick up my Warhammer from Mom and Dad.
Oh, they did say something about that. That's awesome.
So I'm gonna go drop by them. And I don't know what we're gonna do for the rest of the day.
Any special plans?
Oh, you know, just saving the
Is
world.
she just trying to make small talk? Because I fucking hate small talk.
She's like whatever. No, she's speaking for the DM. Any special birthdays? I mean, I'm not saying you have to do anything
It's
at
not
all.
my birthday.
Yeah, yours isn't till.
I was
Shawty,
gonna
it's your birthday.
go on a trip with my boyfriend, but like we're kind of both gonna die.
I mean, it'll be like
Yours
the last
isn't
trip you ever
for
do.
another month.
When we're done with this, we're gonna plan a month-long birthday celebration for you and for you.
Yeah. So we can just go straight to mine.
Mine.
It's not letting me add
We
a
don't
greater
need to,
potion.
but we will.
Potion of greater healing?
Okay. Huh?
It's potion of greater healing, so
It doesn't just do like keywords.
no, it's yeah. You can use a keyword, like you can just type greater, but it will have anything that's got greater in that.
Why are you being dumb?
Just search for healing.
Okay, that's probably ready.
He's probably spelling greater wrong. Let's just be honest.
Grate.
Now it comes up. Okay.
Just make sure you do the quantity and stuff as well, because you
so-
already had one.
So I have 2 total.
And you have 2, yeah.
Oh yeah, I have Ren's leave still.
You do.
I don't know what I'm gonna do with that.
So 2
Right,
greater. I
that'll
rolled
be
a
for
2
celebrating.
basic, superior
That will be for
pro.
celebrating.
Did you send off your letter that you had?
I don't know if I did actually.
So just okay, out of character, this is kind of like the final day of the campaign where shit is not going to be happening.
So yeah, send my letter.
So no, that's you got to do in character.
I will go talk to Belle, I think, and see if he wants to join or not.
I'm gonna go to the post office. Real quick. Where's the post office?
I actually forgot to fucking do that. It's stupid.
Forgot to fucking do that. Oh
No
my
post
god.
on Sunday. Today's like a Thursday or something.
It is. I think it's a Wednesday.
Well, there better be fucking post.
Yeah, of course, there's a mail service. Yes.
Okay. Well, I sent you my letter. I sent it in Discord.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, we don't have to like read the letter or anything. We just.
Okay, then Ren is going to the post office.
You're going to Blacksmith. You're going to Bell.
I don't know if you want to join or if you want to do whatever you want to do. You should do.
I mean, I already see my family. I don't want to see them dying again. So, what's it over?
Post office.
Parents.
Bell.
No, thank you. I don't want to see family.
No, thank you.
Bell.
Did you just insult my family?
Oh,
Tuna says.
Oh, fuck, no!
No.
I mean, I've already met your family. It's right here.
That's a joke. That's a joke.
I'll go with Bale if that's right.
You go to Bell.
2 Bale. I mean, it kind of works.
You're gonna leave us? You're gonna go with Belle?
Yes.
yeah, you guys suck.
I'm gonna go meet a pirate.
Okay,
but he ain't going back.
Yeah.
Just for the sake of moving things along, you go post your letter.
Mhm.
Takes an hour. It costs 5 gold.
That's so expensive for a fucking letter.
Where are you sending it? Through the desert.
I'm meeting Gold Sweetheart.
No.
Do you want any gold?
What are you off with there, dear?
Gold?
Do any of you guys want any gold I have?
Listen, you
I
can't
have-
buy my love.
I have enough. I have enough for my needs.
Parents do have weapons though. If you want to get weapons and stuff.
I mean, I already have like a.
Not some more arrows?
Just saying.
Oh shit. Oh, I haven't been using my certain death sword. Confusion.
Well, you haven't needed to, technically. But I guess it was kind of in near you.
We don't have to roleplay like the Bell stuff either.
No. You go. That's probably the one we will roleplay.
Okay.
We go to Sturdy Forge. What's it? Draining is
Yeah.
there and has it like gives it to you when you're ready.
Drink.
I don't actually have a. Hold on, I can make a custom version real quick. It doesn't actually take long at all. I can probably fail to do that. What? You're getting a warning on it? You're getting the warning enchantment?
Yeah, warning.
Attention to me.
And it's a Warhammer, right?
Yes.
That's what I said.
Yeah. Pay attention to me.
That's what everyone does. I already know. Just at the WoW. Sorry. Just playing WoW.
Under the table.
Well, I'm on guard. Yeah. Did you know I did that?
I'm not sucking my husband off underneath the table.
Now he's playing WoW? No, not now.
Oh, you didn't mean right now? I'm not currently?
I don't think you are.
I mean, we can see you.
We can't
Right?
see your hand though.
You're right.
No, babe. That's fine. You can unplug the fucking camera.
It's still on.
Surprisingly, yes. Don't put your head there again.
Kneecap!
That would be busted. Would be busted.
I already did.
If you do what do you do with your foot?
These will suck. God damn. You're going to dice jail, bitch.
You're going to dice jail, whore. What did you ask me?
So why don't you like just give her a foot job?
Because my feet are comfy in my sensory swing.
Oh, in case I didn't explain, my god from my patron god when I was playing Etris, his name was Hor.
Or
H-O-A-R.
Okay, so I've created it. I don't know if it will, you might have to refresh the entire
actually, I can't believe it.
page or app or
I'm
whatever.
really jealous.
But it would be called Warhammer of Warning +1
Warhammer
That was
of
a bounty.
War.
because that's technically what it is.
Pretty fun.
Bill was staying at the
Boy,
Sandstone
no.
Oasis, if I remember right, which was number
Oasis.
Oasis.
12, I think,
Oasis.
because he was in the Outer City.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Oh, gotta be like this.
Maybe that's in design.
Okay. So we are okay with him joining us if that's what he wants.
I mean, you might as well get
He gets no potions though.
any help. Huh?
He gets no potions though.
Yeah, we don't
He
need to
gets no potions.
We don't need to
he
tell him
gets
because
no
we'll chop
helpsies.
Yeah. He might have his own money.
I'm sure he comes from like a rich son elf or something.
Yeah. He's a dark elf.
Well, there might be a son elf involved too.
Right. We have seen his
You
hair.
get to the Sandstone Oasis, the inn / tavern, and it's a weathered sandstone building, rustic sign, and everything like that. And you go inside, you look around. Don't need to do a perception check because the hair is on fire, basically. But there's a dark elf sitting at one of the tables eating lunch because it's about that time.
Well,
How crazy to see you here.
I was gonna say fancy seeing you here, but we definitely came looking for you.
Yeah.
I didn't expect to be seeing you again so soon.
Well, we are leaving tomorrow.
Okay.
When are you leaving?
A couple weeks, I think.
Oh, a couple weeks.
This place is kind of interesting. I was going to check out the museum in a few days.
That's a good idea. My
You
friend
should, actually.
here, he could get you some free entry into the museum.
Really?
It's free, right? Is it not normally free?
It actually costs like a little entry fee, but
Yeah, he can get you
I
for
can
free.
get that taken care of. My family kind of owns it in a way.
oh, fascinating. Thousands of years of history. I'm very
It's
curious.
very cool. You should definitely check it out.
In the meantime, though, you want to risk your life?
You want to risk your
Go back to
life?
this.
We were actually coming to talk to you because you know enough. You seem to know about the void. We actually just spoke with someone last night. She wasn't actually that helpful. She seemed to only care about people who already have connections to the void.
Oh, interesting.
But maybe it's just because she just cares too much about her studies and not about the actual world and the people who live in it, kind of thing. You know how it goes.
Sure, yeah.
Anyway, if you'd be interested in maybe saving the world, we'd love to have you come along with us.
So,
So nonchalantly.
like, how does that work? How, what?
Well, should we talk some private? We're just out in the open right now.
Sure.
I
yeah,
mean,
that's a good
I
idea.
have a room, I guess. It's not much.
Okay, yeah.
He like goes upstairs, opens the door, and it's like the most basic room. Got a bed, a single bed, and a desk with a chair. And he sits in the chair and faces it towards the bed.
So this is potentially dangerous.
I've done dangerous.
Oh, like what?
I don't see how they.
Do a persuasion check.
Not gonna be good. 14, I think. Yeah, 14.
I mean, kind of dangerous.
Insight. 23.
Shit, what's Bell's charisma?
Oh, dang, yeah, I forgot it's pretty high. Wait, I might still have it even. I do have to open.
What did you say your roll was?
23.
21.
Okay.
So,
Is he trying to play it down then?
yeah, he's trying to play it down a little bit.
But, anyway.
I mean, I've been in some deadly battles, let's just say that.
So definitely be another one.
Well, yeah, if you want to explain. I don't know how much you want to.
Well, I mean, obviously you do seem to know a little bit about the void.
Yeah,
At
sure.
least. Well,
I have a friend that's interested.
and her name is. Well, you see, we figured out that the disease that's been going around is from void magic.
Interesting.
And it is draining people of their life force. And
Oh.
we know who and when and where.
Oh.
You've heard of this before?
Bell hears in his head from another. Shut the fuck up.
Better not be talking about me.
Better not be talking about me, you whore.
I know your name, and I will put it on my sword.
He, spends a minute casting alarm to just, like, alert him if there's anyone nearby and anyone coming into the room. Oh, no, it's fine. I just don't want anyone to overhear. So,
I hate this so much. I don't
I
like.
had a traveling
Of
companion.
course you did.
She had this sword, and it kind of, like, drained people when she used it.
Oh, shut the fuck.
Specifically, she kind of, captured people's souls
Oh my god.
when she killed them, and then was able to use that magic.
And it's void magic.
She only ever used it to help people.
Well, except the people that, you know.
Yeah, but the Empire, I mean, they deserved it.
It's not like she
Yep.
killed anyone.
Do I
that
even
was
have to
good,
incite
or
that?
anything.
No, you don't. That's me bypassing the inside check.
The Empire.
Okay.
Yeah, they, like, she's a good person. She had never actually killed, except that one time.
Yeah, that was that one time.
Except that one time.
When she went on
She
her
hasn't, in general, she doesn't kill anyone that doesn't deserve it. She hasn't killed many people.
That you
And
know.
the whole soul draining thing is pretty recent.
So, we believe that's what's happening with the people that are dying. Is
Oh,
their energy is being used.
On like a larger scale.
Yeah, much larger.
Shit,
Did we hear you say Nethra?
yeah.
Let's take note of that. But yes, we know.
So
Anyway,
I'm not like opposed to helping, but what exactly is going to happen?
simple. It's real simple.
Yeah.
There is this very ancient, evil, powerful being who is reawakening, and we're trying to stop that.
I get that. That's kind
You know,
of why I'm
running
going
along.
home.
Oh.
There might be an ancient, powerful being that's trying to escape their confines.
Oh,
So, okay.
maybe
Yeah.
you can do that twice.
Yeah. This is warm-up, you could say.
And
I
you'll have all
do think this would be a warm-up in comparison.
Oh shit.
Ancient pharaoh, primordial god elemental.
Fire elemental?
Do a persuasion check.
Do you want to do this? I don't know if you're better than
I
I
think I
am.
have a higher persuasion. Oh, and I have inspiration because I am a human. Oh no, I have a +0 to persuasion.
Okay. Well, I will help you.
Yes, that would be.
So you can get advantage.
The first one's a 17.
Okay.
That one's 14.
So I'm gonna have to like stock up on some shit beforehand.
Take your time. We'll meet up tomorrow. Meet up tonight. We're
Okay.
gonna leave tomorrow. You can sleep with us.
Oh.
Not with us, but unless you want. I'm not gonna.
I'll write down my address.
The room I'm staying in.
The code to get in.
Could have given my room. Yeah, I mean, yeah. If you decide.
Don't feel pressured if you don't show up. It's fine.
It's just one of those like.
It is dangerous.
It's dangerous. I just gotta like risk my life, but to save fucking millions of other people. It's kind of.
Yeah.
I mean,
It's kind of my purpose, just not in this location.
I mean, we have people very dear to us that currently are sickened
Oh,
as well.
who's second?
My boyfriend, partner, and my mother.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I lost my family a long time ago, so I kind of get it. I mean, it's a bit more recent for you, but
And preventable.
yeah, preventable.
Well, they're on the very last legs, so I'm hoping that we can get this taken care of soon.
I will help you. I will just do some preparations and then I'll meet you at this address that you wrote down.
Perfect. Thank you.
I'll make sure they let you in. No worries. The dude with the fire hair should be pretty easy to spot.
You. We're
This
talking
is
about
like hair dye, clearly.
Yeah, obviously. Well, I mean,
That's
why
fine.
wouldn't it? I didn't think it was.
Yeah, I'll meet up with you tonight.
We'll see you then.
Success.
I'm going to go spend some of Bell's gold that he has because he has a shit ton.
Yeah.
It's
How much gold did we have at the end of the last campaign?
I have no clue. I don't remember.
for the sake of me just, using some.
From Daddy Kalen.
Daddy Kalen. Oh my god, Daddy Kalen was so sugar daddy.
Yes. Absolute sugar daddy. I could almost be Daddy Kalen.
Almost.
Do you see how that change I just pulled out of my freaking couch?
Yeah, but you're dying, so it's
Janet
kind of
has
like.
878.
Not if we
Yeah,
do
he
something
has
to
a lot
fix
of
this.
money.
I've already spent some of it.
How much does he have?
Not if we fix the problem, dear. Then I'll be okay.
How much does it say he has?
5 platinum and 1,900 gold.
Oh
God
my
damn.
god!
What the fuck?
Good thing I left all that with you guys.
Wait, platinum is 100 gold, right?
Platinum's.
Platinum is 50.
So he now has
Or
665
sorry,
gold.
platinum is 50 gold.
He bought 2 superior and 1 greater.
Okay, success.
We did it.
I like this a lot.
Yeah. This is pretty cool.
This is actually really fucking cool.
Teaming up with old friends. Kind of.
I hope he doesn't die.
Kill him off.
That's okay.
I mean,
I'm not gonna play it stupid, but I'm also not gonna play
Yeah,
it safe.
if he dies, he dies.
Um.
I'm okay with it. I have another character.
Tales in the past.
Yeah.
Yes. Anything else that's gonna be done today?
No.
We bought stuff, got a teammate.
I'm gonna buy a small cake. I have only 10 gold.
A small cake.
That's actually really good for a cake. You can get a really good cake.
I'm gonna get the best cake I can.
Like
Am I
a
with you?
really good cake would be like 6 gold. So.
Like, yeah. Oh, I guess I'll only spend
You're gonna
6
buy
gold.
this in front of me and it's not even
No, I'm gonna
surprise.
go. I need to go handle something, and I'll disappear. You can't follow me anyway.
you probably
You can't follow
You
me.
can turn into a bird. You can't follow him.
Wait, there he is. No. There's no bird.
I was like,
Which bird was it?
shit.
Meanwhile, I'm not human. I'm like an elf the whole time. You're looking for birds, and I keep walking away.
He just walks right past me. He doesn't
Yeah.
What are you doing once you have your weapon? You're gonna.
Do I know where Belle was staying at? Do I know Belle?
No.
Did you want to, like, if you wanted to interact with him, I could have gotten you the address.
Hold on. Well,
Well, yeah, they're leaving already. So what you were doing, everything that happened at the same time.
okay.
So you spent an hour getting your weapon, you spent an hour doing your letter, you spent an hour with Bell. Anything more than that you can do.
It did take me apparently that
How
long.
close is the post office and how
I mean,
close is
we're
where
old.
they're at? He's in
He's got a shaky hand.
Yeah, we were at it like 15 times. 15.
You were at the,
With-
which one's the 34? I can't remember what that is.
that.
I have the numbers. Where is it? 3. They're actually like all pretty close to each other.
Take your pick.
I go to the post office to see if I can catch Renethra.
Why are you doing
Renethra.
Renethra?
Do a
Rum.
intelligence check. Just straight intelligence.
Straight intelligence?
Is that 20?
That is a nat 20.
Oh. Where did you go after the post office then? Because you immediately went where you needed to go and got your business done.
Okay.
Because you probably wouldn't be there when he goes to. Unless you were.
Is there. Wait, hold on. Can I see the.
When did I roll 20?
I would be in
You are somewhere between 3 and 13.
somewhere between 3 and 13.
Oh my god, you're
Like in that kind of area.
Yeah. Can I just go sit on the beach?
Sex on the beach.
I just want to go and, like, look at the beach, look at the ocean. Because
You haven't really seen the ocean.
I haven't really seen the ocean, and it might be the last time I ever see it.
Oh,
The first and the last time I ever see it. So that's what I want to do.
man, it's good stuff. Oh, yeah.
You hear the ocean?
I do hear the ocean.
You cried.
How long were you at the Stony Forge for? Because if you weren't there very long, you might have.
I mean, I would assume that it'd just be like, oh, let me get my hammer and then just, you know,
Okay, I'll say do a perception check.
text my parents and that's it.
Parentals. What is it like having parents?
I don't know.
And that too.
Oh, you
Dude,
actually
what the
saw her as she was heading towards the beach then.
Oh, I
In
don't
that
like it.
case, I'll kind of just follow her and just kind
You
of
say no, I don't.
slowly catch up to
You
her.
guys sit down, follow me.
And you get to the beach and she's just sitting there watching the waves.
Very at peace.
I want to just sit next to her and say, this is very peaceful. Haven't had this time in a while.
I think it might be the last time for quite a while. I don't know if I've ever seen the ocean before. At least I don't really remember it. If I have. It's been so long. Just fall asleep to that noise though.
And you just kind of sit there for however long you want to sit there.
Duggar,
Yep.
do you believe in life after death?
I don't know what to believe.
I'm getting tired. Duggar. It's getting a little harder to wake up every day, and I really want this to be the last kind of big thing I do in my life. I really hope they remember me. Or maybe somebody remembers me.
I mean, I'll remember you until I die.
Will you tell people about me?
Yeah, your stories will definitely be interesting to hear.
Do you think they'll write songs? The great disease that was handled by 4, 5 weirdos that just got bunched together.
I mean, I don't know if
Renora.
Renora will try to keep that on the down low. If she doesn't find it too big of a deal, then yeah, they could probably make some sort of thing, celebration out of it.
You know, when we were in that voidy area, you know, with all the nothingness, it kind of gave me a point of perspective of if there is anything after this life, or if maybe our consciousness just kind of floats in a realm like that. And it makes me, I don't know, kind of makes you think about the stuff that we've been doing. We're on the right side of history. I would hope we are. Hope we're doing the right thing, but
I mean, we're saving lives, so that's gotta be some right.
do you think we'll save Rami?
I hope we do. 'Cause, I mean, he seems very, very passionate. So it'd be a shame if he were to die.
I've never seen someone look at Rami, look at me the way Rami looks at his partner. And if a love like that is real, then us fighting to the death is worth whatever happiness that they can have in the future. And I really hope that we can save them.
Don't worry, we'll save him. Kind of like on over her shoulder.
I'm gonna lay my head on his shoulder.
For the love
I'll be like, it's a scary thought that we might not make it, but I believe in ourselves, in ourselves, and our capability. We've managed to survive this far against very difficult things, so I have faith that we'll make it, and that we will be able to help Rami out with his lover and his mother.
I think if we die in this fight, I will have been glad to have fought for something so amazing next to so many wonderful friends.
My heart.
Well, I mean, if I don't make it, it was an honor fighting with you.
It was an honor.
Oh, I love D&D.
Okay, bud, you're not even there.
It doesn't matter.
You have something in your eye?
No, it's just
It's just some sand.
Water.
in the eye.
It's just some dirt.
some Zoltair dirt.
Some salty dirt.
Oh, God.
Is anyone else doing anything
Cry.
for the rest of the day?
Once everyone's together, I'm gonna bring out the cake and like do like a little
Everyone meets back at your place.
surprise. Like we're gonna do like a final meeting. Like, okay, we're all ready, and like any last questions, and then by the way, and then this really like I guess it's a nice cake.
Yeah, it's nice cake. And you guys are kind of confused about why there's a cake.
I'm a little confused as to why there's a cake.
I guess final meal.
Well, it is our final meal of the day because we're going to survive. We're going to have a day after
Many
what we're
days
doing.
after this.
But this day is
Maybe
important for many reasons, but also because it is Rami's birthday.
Ronnie, it's your birthday.
Thank you, Thor. I love it.
You're
It
how
is,
old
yeah.
now?
34. Yes, I have it. 34.
Oh, I only got a couple of years on you, honey.
That's not a lie.
Deception check.
I have a good insight. I don't think I need it.
It's like insight, advantage, disadvantage.
I cut us all slices with my sword.
Yo, I'm
Throw it
pretty
up
sure
in the
people
air.
have like died with that sword. That's kind of.
The blood makes it taste better.
You did clean it, right?
The void. You can taste the void on it.
You can taste the voidiness of it all.
Catfish.
And then does the cake like mutate into like a void cake?
And you guys kind of like just hang out for a couple of hours, and then
Probably
eventually
drink a little bit, not too much because we got business.
My friends.
I don't think I've ever heard you call us friends before.
Yeah.
There's a first for everything.
Then it won't be the last.
To today, to tomorrow, and whatever the hell comes after that.
drink to that.
I'll jump in freeze frame.
Like in the High School Musical 3. After like a couple of hours, it's like the sun's down. It's like 9 o'clock or something. There's a knock on the door.
I will answer. Or
You, like,
I jump.
yeah, you're kind of close to the entrance anyway. You like leave the dining room area. Dining room. 'Cause it's like an actual room. You go there and you open it, and Bell is just standing there, and he looks kind of. He's standing there with purpose.
Decked out.
He has a.
With his one quiver, that's it.
Yeah, he literally doesn't look any different at all. He's just standing slightly taller. Like, you can see on his face, he's like got a sense of purpose.
Oh, yeah. Thank you for coming, Belle.
Of course, it's for a good cause.
There's some cake still.
Yeah.
Cake? Oh, I don't remember the last time I had cake.
Like the circus.
He starts thinking back and thinking back and thinking back. I was like, maybe for his 12th birthday. Maybe 10.
How old are you?
He's like, I would love some cake. He comes in, eats his cake. You guys kind of just do general small talk. You retire for the evening. Unless there's anything else.
I want to give you guys hugs.
You're
I'm so happy.
I'm gonna be like, okay,
all like,
don't
it's like a
connect me
tipsy
and
hug.
shit.
Like, slightly tipsy. Like,
Like we're hugging and then like, oh, losing balance already.
Yeah, everybody.
We're not like
gets
this
some-
tomorrow.
Spend like 10 minutes in the bathroom.
and Bill asks where his room is, and
Oh, did he need a room? Oh, man.
No, we have plenty of room.
He was gonna sleep with you. I thought- didn't you pay for the extra?
Don't worry, Belle. You don't have to do that.
It's just a little joke we have.
everyone.
She's a
I mean, everyone has their kinks. Okay?
He likes the fire.
You into gilfs?
G juice.
Now you're a wilf, a wizard.
Everyone goes to bed. Long rest if you need it. I don't know if anyone's spent any spells. I don't think so.
Okay.
Elves do perception checks.
Oh, fuck. Perception.
Is it something that I would have advantage for if I'm not like moving at all? Like, you know, just general.
What do you do when you're not sleeping?
16.
You probably don't move, right?
Okay.
16, my dear.
19.
Neither of you hear anything.
Oh, so we die in our sleep? Man.
What you don't hear and what you don't see is Bell looking in on your family just to see what the actual effects are, because he is curious about what Anethra could be capable of.
Oh. Is Anethra the big bad?
And so he looks at it and he's like, and just kind of stills his resolve and goes back to his room. And it's the next morning. Everyone wakes up. Everyone has breakfast. Then you head out. I can't remember when it was said that you had to meet her, but it's probably early.
Morning sometime.
Yeah.
We don't have to like play it out, but I'll just say that I like checked on my mom and love her again.
Yeah.
I'm like, how are you gonna do it? I'll
It's kind of like,
let's be like, I love you. I'm fine for you today.
as you're standing over your mother, she reaches her hand out while she's semi-unconscious, grabs your hand and squeezes it.
Squeeze back.
And it's like You almost can't tell there's a squeeze, so it's because it's so weak.
It's like a Lego.
And you squeeze back,
Want to hold hands with me?
and then she kind of like loosens her grip because she has no grip really at all.
Oh,
And
I'm so sorry.
she goes back to her sleep.
Doing this today for you guys.
You guys head back to the Traki headquarters, specifically to Venkala's building. You get led across the bridge. They let you up. They expect you.
Who are you attacking? You just rolled sword damage.
Oh, that was like from a while ago.
Oh, okay.
You get led into the building. Dolgar is in the
What?
Venkala.
Well, we were talking about Renora.
Yo, you called her.
Oh,
You called her Renora.
Wait, no, because
She's Renora.
Hi, Renora. Hello.
Did you meet Venkala earlier?
Yes,
I was confused.
Oh, when you were talking about. Oh,
I was like, why are you talking about her?
And
In,
while
like,
I'm
third
right
person.
here.
yeah, I was a little confused. That makes a lot of
got your
sense.
full name is Renora.
That's so funny.
Oh my god.
I'm an idiot.
No, that's amazing.
That's fucking funny.
And you get in the same room. The window's actually repaired already. Dolgar is in there, just talking to her. She's at the table, desk, and they're just kind of conversing quietly about whatever. And she sees you and stands up, but she's not looking great. As she stands up, she's like still really strong and really powerful, but you can tell just on the way she's standing up, she's weakened. And she actually notices you guys noticing, and she's like, "Yeah, the disease is concentrated on me, and I do not have the magical capabilities that I did yesterday or before. In a metagaming sense, she can't use her highest level spells at the moment."
But you can still direct us to the tomb.
And
Yes.
seal him away, right?
But there's definitely more that we need to talk about before you get to the tomb.
We have a friend, by the way.
Oh yes, Bill is there.
We
Who's
have.
this?
We have Dolgar. Or
Dolgar's already there.
okay.
But she does ask, like, so who's this guy?
If I can like step aside from him a little bit to her, I'll be like, he seems to have experience with the void.
She immediately.
Not that he himself uses the void,
Hmm.
which means he could be helpful. He actually helped us fight the beast the other day.
Oh, he. Okay.
In fact, he also seems to be against the Empire.
Oh,
With the beast. So we feel like he could at least be an asset here.
Interesting.
Of course, it is up to you if you ultimately want to. Something like that.
I mean, the more capable help, the better. I can get you close to where the tomb is, but from there you have to travel on foot for a bit, and I don't have the strength to help you myself. With 6 of you, I think you're more than capable.
We're OP'd as fuck. It's okay.
But there is some
There's some potions.
there is some tasks that you have to do once you're in the tomb.
Oh, that sounds scary.
Such as?
When she looks at Bill, when my ancestors locked away Nyarthotep, they did it in a physical sense and a magical sense. Physically, his tomb was transported underground, and magically, his tomb was sealed. And she stands up and walks over to a bookcase off to the side, and you notice 5 orbs, kind of just sitting in little things that look kind of like this. Let's go into the Lost Tomb chat if it actually wants to load. I literally pasted it already.
Woo! Holy shit. It looks like a moon.
It's like a kind of glass magical orb. when we sealed him away, sorry, she doesn't actually say that.
Yeah.
When he was sealed away, his tomb was magically sealed from the inside, so like that he couldn't escape from inside his actual sarcophagus. There's 5 of them. One goes in each corner. There's
Like a pentagonal. Oh.
The tomb is a square. Each corner of the square has an orb, and then the 5th orb is on top of his tomb.
Gotcha.
Sarcophagus. If he is actually alive, like active and gaining strength, then the orbs that were holding him have been broken. These orbs not only seal him when all 5 are in place, they also weaken him. If you tried to fight him without any of the orbs in place, I don't know if I would have a chance. So you're going to have to put these orbs into their where they need to be put.
Pedestals.
Pedestals, yes, that's the word. I couldn't fucking think what it's called. Into their pedestals before you actually confront Nyarthotep himself.
So, like, when you're saying the tomb, we're talking about the entire tomb, not like his small room.
His small. So, fun fact, she doesn't say it like that sense, but his tomb is a pyramid.
Okay.
Like an actual pyramid.
Pretty fucking big.
And so in each corner of the pyramid, you need to place these 4 before you confront him. These 4 being in place will weaken him enough that you will have a chance of fighting.
And then the 5th one.
And the 5th one, once you've beat him in combat, you can seal him again.
Cool.
I would assume that he has defenses in place at each of the pedestals. But whatever you do not go straight to his sarcophagus. That will not end well.
Straight to the sarcophagus guy.
Second thing, and she reaches into her. She got like a little bag of holding pouch on her, but it's like way more fancy than yours. And she puts her hand in and she pulls out 5 glass tears, like little tear-shaped glass beads, basically, and they kind of like they're glass but with a little yellow in them, so they kind of look like that when the image gets sent.
And they amplify people's ability.
Like Tears of the Kingdom.
Kind of, yeah. Use these, and she has it. She shows you. Use these once you are in the tomb and about to start what you need to start. As in, once you're inside the tomb and you're about to go off to do your thing, crush these in your hand, and you will receive a boon from Bahamut. These are called the Tears of Bahamut.
Tears of the Dragon.
It's a small enchanted glass bead tear thing. When you squeeze it with the intention of breaking it, they cannot be accidentally broken.
Oops.
It requires an action or a bonus action. You get resistance to necrotic damage for 8 hours. You get 1d8 extra radiant damage once per turn for 8 hours.
Ooh.
And your hit points are doubled. And your hits dice, whenever you use them, restore twice the full amount for the 8 hours.
Okay.
So if we heal,
So
Is that what
if
that
you you can take a short rest technically, because you're not on a time crunch so much that you can't take a short rest in the 8 hours that you're there.
Yeah.
If you use a hit dice, whatever your hit dice is, says a d6, you get 12 plus your con modifier. No rolling at all. Which means every time you use your speedy recovery, you get 10. But obviously, every time you use your speedy recovery, you can't restore that hit dice on a short rest, so it's kind of offset a little bit.
So we double our hit points.
And the reason I'm telling you to use them once you're in the tomb is because my ancestors put protections in place outside of the tomb that you have to get through first. The tomb itself is buried, and it's pretty much impossible for anyone to find it, but that doesn't mean it's not impossible. So there is a guardian in charge of protecting its location that you are going to have to kill beforehand. The guardian itself will lead you to the tomb. Any more than that is up to you. Once you defeat the guardian, I'd probably long rest before you start going into the tomb itself.
Cool.
Yes.
Thank you. This must have required a lot.
Yeah, that's part of the reason she's way more drained than she
Yeah.
was yesterday. Are you ready to set out?
Yes.
Because it's going to take a few hours
To walk there.
to walk there, even from the place that I'm sending you.
And then we have to fight. And then we have to
Then
rest.
you have to battle the guardian, then you have to long rest, and then you won't be able to long rest after that. You can short rest twice in the 8 hours, which is what I'm telling you now before anything happens. You can short rest twice in those 8 hours. That's what I'm limiting it to. Which is also kind of like the average, I think, in a long rest.
Yeah, that's-
Like a 24-hour day is too. But I don't want you to be like, combat, short rest, combat, short rest. Because then it kind of trivializes everything.
Yeah.
If you're ready, follow me. And she leads you outside of this room and down a couple of hallways. She goes into a room that kind of looks kind of empty. It looks just like a small study. And she walks up to one of the books, does the whole book flick forward thing, and it opens up. And behind it is a teleportation circle in a recessed room that is active and ready to go. And the teleportation circle itself is connected to another one, which means it's being used on this location for once every day for a year or whatever the requirements are for permanent teleportation circles. May Bahamut bless you.
And also with you.
I believe in each of you. Although I don't really know Belle. Speaking, oh shit. She thinks about Belle and says, oh shit. And she's like, just, you understand.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, what'd you say?
You understand why she said, oh shit, when you go in. Because she likes thinking about Belle and she's like,
There's only 5.
he doesn't.
Secret tears.
Oh.
Yeah, she doesn't. She only has 5 tiers. So you guys have to decide which one doesn't get it.
Bell. Well, okay. Sorry. I was like, Dolgar! And then I was 5. I can count. I promise.
Dolgar has a lot of capabilities by himself. He's like actually higher level than all of you.
So we
He sure
give,
gets his ass kicked. though.
He's got like 80 something health. Like,
so we could give
unbuffed.
Dolgar's tier to fucking Bell.
I see what you're saying. It's
Yeah.
like even the playing field instead of buffing the buff one.
Yeah, exactly.
What? So I feel like I'm missing. What was she like upset about? Like,
No, she like kind of was like, I trust all of you, but then she kind of realizes like she doesn't know Belle at
Yeah.
all. And then when she realizes she doesn't know Belle and she looks at the teleportation circle, she's like, shit. But you cannot insight what she's saying.
I
Bell's
feel
gonna
like
get
if,
evaporated.
I feel like if I were to metagame,
Yeah, like,
she's worried about him using that somehow. in
no,
the
she's
future.
worried about the information he's going to gain when he goes through the teleportation circle.
Okay, yeah, can't wait.
Who's going in first?
I'll go. I don't know how I have to go. I'm just
No.
okay. I'll go.
Like, it's not like you're not gonna fucking die if you go through a teleportation circle.
He screams.
You like step onto the teleportation circle and
I'll go.
you instantly disappear.
Yeah.
And then
I'm gonna scream as if I'm in pain just to mess with
You're wrong. What would Ben Keller?
Do you actually scream in pain?
you.
you know the dice gods decide.
Yeah, I do.
I'm gonna look at Bengal.
We all look at Ben Keller.
It's fine. It's fine. Just go
Does
ahead.
it hurt?
No. I think. I don't take any damage when I go through. She says when she has like 1,000 hit points or something. She wouldn't notice like a couple dozen damage going on.
I'm gonna hold my hand out to you, Doug.
She genuinely believes it's fine.
Hold my hand out to you. Same time.
Same time.
I'm gonna get off.
Yeah.
Do you scream?
You guys get there. I'm just.
I
laughing.
scream, but it's more of just like shock.
Like, oh, I wasn't really.
Yeah, so like,
There's you
That's
and Dolgar and Bell.
Together. No, I'll just call him out.
Oh, poor Belle. We just like, come on, bud.
Singled him out.
Bell just kind of like nods towards the High Priestess that steps on after Dolgar. And as you guys all you step through and you come to your senses, you realize that you are in a gigantic cavern. And after like spots leave your eyes and stuff, you realize you're in the lair of High Priestess Venkala, as in her dragon lair. And you're immediately struck by the awe-inspiring grandeur of this sanctuary. The cavernous space is carved within the heart of the sandstone. Its walls adorned with ancient symbols and intricate carvings. Shafts of sunlight pierce through narrow crevices in the roof, casting ethereal beams that illuminate the chamber with a warm glow. The air carries a hint of sand and spice, the essence of the desert itself. The faint rustling of silk banners resonate in the silence as they flutter gently, bearing the symbols, the sacred emblems of the Triarchy, as well as symbols that you recognize from the bronze armor she wore. The floor, cool beneath your feet, is covered in a fine layer of golden sand, serving as a reminder of the ever-present desert, which is outside. In the center of the chamber stands a raised dais, adorned with the vibrant tapestries depicting scenes of ancient battles and acts of heroism. Atop the dais, a magnificent throne, crafted from the polished desert stone, awaits, adorned with more carvings. On the far northern wall, a winding tunnel ascends towards the surface, and the sun shafts lighting up this magnificent Great Worm's lair.
The Great Worm.
Yes, Great Worm. Great Worms are the only ones that get to 3,000 years old. She is like CR27 or something.
We can take her.
Please don't say that.
Yeah, you just kind of see like there's off to like a small human-sized section. There's like bookshelves and like a small human section, but the majority of this, like 98%, is a massive cavern. And based on the cavern size, her dragon form is fucking massive.
Vigor?
I like this vaulted
Easily,
ceiling.
yes. It's like Vagar from House of Dragon size, yes.
Other references?
Let me see if I can find a picture.
The dragon from the D&D movie. The fat one.
The fat, chubby dragon.
This image is like not what she looks like at all, but size-wise, it's like probably the most accurate thing I can find.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's kind of
I still hate that picture.
Is that a
pretty
person?
small. Is
down
that
there?
a human?
Yeah, it's a human, yes.
Oh. We're fine. She could just swallow us in one bowl.
She's only
And,
that
like,
big.
It looks bigger than that, obviously, because
She has
space.
to move.
But yeah, the only exit
So-
is the winding tunnel that leads up towards where the sun shafts are.
Okay, so what were you saying about the Great Worm? Like, do we see carvings of the Great Worm?
No, she is the Great Worm. Great Worm is the oldest form of dragon.
Okay, I thought there was like.
No, she's a Great Worm. That's what they're called.
Okay.
It's ancient dragon is like the typical big dragon. Then it's worm, and then it's Great Worm. And Great Worms are the only ones that are 3,000 plus years old.
And that's WY.
Yeah,
RN,
WY.
not
Alright.
RM.
We'll just fix that.
Okay, well, I don't want to waste too much time.
I'm following you, says Bell as he's looking around in absolute fucking shock. And he's
She's
like,
rich.
Maybe or two.
well, this is interesting.
It's normal. Welcome.
Uh,
This is what all of the great leaders of our kingdom have. So, yeah, don't read too much
She
into
has a
it.
pet dragon. It's just not here right now.
He can understand what this is because of the tapestries and stuff depicting dragon battles.
She's got a pet dragon.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, the dragon I thought wasn't this big.
You fought a dragon?
What?
Did you...
Oh, the Empire has dragons.
And you fought their
All
dragons?
of you do history checks.
Fuck yeah! Oh my god, I
Five.
just rolled a nat fucking one. I have inspiration,
That's
guys.
great to have. What are you talking about?
You're gonna
Yeah.
need it.
11!
H.
19.
Oh wait, hold on. Sorry, history. 8!
17.
You two News travels fast. You have heard of a dragon being slain in the kingdom of Highmoor.
That was
that
you?
I'm sorry. What?
The empire needs to be destroyed. So...
I'm sorry. You're trying to destroy an empire?
Yes.
The Empire.
The Sonarian Empire.
Have I heard of this one already?
Yes, you've heard of the Sonarian Empire.
It was
Absolutely.
like a frost dragon, right?
It was a white
Oh,
dragon.
I'm just kidding.
White dragon uses cold magic. It's actually kind of a little. Wait, I'm asking you this. Did Anethra share the vision she had when she killed Cryoventura?
I do not believe so.
Really? Or did she just share it with Kaylin?
That might have been.
I remember her sharing it. I just don't remember if it was with everyone or with Kaylin.
It's up to you what you decide.
I know, but I don't want to like change history if I.
Let me have a look at.
Yeah, I was gonna look at my history.
Alright, she didn't share it at all.
The one about like it being brainwashed.
Yeah,
Yeah.
about how she was born, and then instantly everything cut to white, and then she wakes up when she was literally about to die.
And like the dragon bond is painful.
Yeah.
Screaming.
He might not have actually said anything because it happened in the final session. So
So
it's technically possible that he did. But for the sake of like, again, not fucking anything up.
I know. I'm looking. I'm considering here.
What do you think? WWND. What would that do?
I feel like if you want to have shared, that's something you can decide. But if you want to not have shared,
I don't have that. I did share it
I don't think he might. I might think.
because it was a dream, is what it is.
Yeah, it was.
It says we went to sleep that night and I dreamed again. I saw through the eyes of Cryoventura.
Okay, and we're not going to say it. Or at least Bella's not going to share it. We killed it. We killed Prince Alozarin, and I had some shit I needed to take care of, and I kind of left. Left the resistance.
Wow, that was official.
He actually kind of looks over you. There's a resistance going on against the Empire, led by a Sun Elf. They're clearly making some progress because we killed one of the dragons and one of the children.
You killed a child?
No, one of the princes.
Oh. Was the
That
prince a child?
murdered dozens and dozens of people.
Oh.
Destroyed a carnival.
Oh,
Attacked the city.
Oh.
One part of the city. Anyway,
You did technically kill a child, though.
did Belle?
Then everyone you kill is children.
The werewolves.
Did Belle kill the werewolf?
I don't remember.
I don't remember. I'd have to look it up.
Someone killed a werewolf.
But yeah, we can talk about that later. Let's get out of here.
You go start.
I hope
United States.
the Emperor's dragon is not this big.
So you're saying that whatever dragon lives here could totally take the Empire's dragon?
I don't know about that.
Like Dragon v. Dragon.
Yeah, like if hypothetically.
The Emperor's dragon is kind of strong. He used it to invade the Drakenheim and overtook the entire continent and wiped down the entire race of Dragonborn people.
I was wondering where all those fillers went.
Yeah. If you ever seen one before, which I don't know if you have, because I haven't done it, you might have seen him.
He doesn't know how old I am. Bitch, trying to sell.
Yes, he absolutely knows at least you're 150 years old. He's like, if you've ever seen one, you're never going to see one again.
Damn.
They were hunted down by the Inquisitors. Anything to do with dragons are either hunted down by Inquisitors or hunted down by the Emperor's children himself.
Sorry, it's my mustache.
Emperor's children themselves. But,
Well, that was dark.
yeah.
That was an experience.
So, yeah. Can we get it on here then?
Yeah, I would like that very much.
You guys start heading up the path up towards the roof area. As you emerge from the winding tunnel, you find yourself standing on a desert mountain range overlooking the vast expanse of the Scorching Wastes. The arid winds whip through the air, carrying a scent of sand, and
Where are we?
the terrain before you is treacherous with jagged rocks and steep cliffs. You're in the mountains. As you gaze outwards, your eyes are drawn to a distant speck on the horizon, barely visible among the shimmering heat, and only visible because you're so high up. You spot the small city of Taramu.
Thought so. Here-ish.
Yep,
By Dehruset?
by Taramu.
So we're like here-ish.
Oh, okay.
And she did obviously give you directions where you needed to go, how long you had to travel for, etc. Its modest buildings and humble walls blend seamlessly with the desert surrounding. From this elevated perch, the view offers isolation and tranquility, far from the bustling streets that you just came from. The vastness of the Scorching Wastes unfolds before you, a barren landscape that stretches as far as I can see. The sun beats down mercilessly, casting an intense heat. I need a perception and survival check. Because it is now Thursday. Yes.
From all of us?
No, one person survival, one person perception.
I got +5 in both. So.
I have +7 perception.
I'll do my
Yeah,
perception.
Someone needs to do survival then.
I'm a +5 in survival.
+4.
So it's one of you two.
25 for perception.
Nope. Nothing.
What did you get?
45.
20.
Okay. Compared to yesterday, the desert heat is even more sweltering as the temperature is noticeably higher than average. Despite the absence of precipitation, a light breeze meanders through the arid landscape, providing subtle respite from the scorching conditions. Did really well, it's on the rolls, so you guys start heading out. You start heading north. Where is my map?
I'm just gonna pull my cloak over, like cover my face, like from the sun and stuff.
Oh,
My
you
best
shield
goggles.
as well. Right, it's like
my
shit.
umbrella.
Great.
It's Iron Man.
No. Obviously. I rolled a 2.
I also, just in general, need survival checks from everyone to get down this mountain.
Why'd I roll that die?
I'm 15.
Oh, that's not bad though. 14. I didn't realize my surprise.
17. Are you dead?
I rolled in now.
Ah!
You get
I got a 6
and inspiration.
in inspiration. So I just like tumble down the
I got
wall.
17.
You take 8 bludgeoning damage
As you tumble
as you
down.
tumble down for like a little ways.
Oh, God.
Still traversing through the sand.
Traversing through the sand.
As I go into tombs quite often.
I'm very nimble in my footage.
You grave digger.
Except when they've been dead for a long time.
He's a grave robber, thank you.
Yeah.
What's the difference between archaeology and grave robbing? Like,
I'm also a grave giver because I give it
So you start traveling northwest along the mountain range. You keep following it, and you travel for. Honestly, it's only about like 4 hours.
Okay.
Because you actually rolled really good, so it doesn't. You're not slowed at all.
you know, beside him falling down the mountain.
Oh, yeah. Besides that, he like has
He made
scrapes
some
and
speed. I made some time on that.
I think we were going moderately fast.
and you get roughly to the location that she told you to go. Like you were at the location she told you to go. Your perception was ridiculous.
We did it.
We'd like to see.
We're here.
I like to keep my eyes out for potential Lao Shan as well.
Yeah, do a perception check.
There's an X and a dot.
So the fucking no.
24.
What?
24.
What do you mean?
I need to find my
You arrive in
thingy.
the lair at the teleportation circle, and I'll go keep the two.
What are we doing? I don't even know.
Why am I here?
Who?
You guys get there. You make good time. It's like early afternoon, like 2 or 3 o'clock. As you scan the surroundings, there's like probably some identifier on the mountain or something that she told you like where you are. As you scan the surroundings, the sand beneath your feet begins to vibrate
Oh fuck.
with a subtle tremor. and they slowly start to intensify.
I'm gonna get off the spot where it's vibrating.
I use my tremor sense to see if there's anything
Are
underground.
there any rocks that I can stand on?
Not really. Like the mountain is like 30 feet away from you, 40 feet or 50 feet away from you. Mountain range. But it kind of is not like an immediate, oh my god, there's mountains.
Oh my
Do
god,
I
this
see anything in my 60 feet range?
Yes. You are not surprised as suddenly, with a violent burst, the ground explodes in an eruption of sand.
lovely.
Are they all 30 feet within me?
Within 30 feet of you, you mean?
Of me?
We're 30 feet
You
30 feet inside.
you are able to dodge out of the way
Uh-huh.
because you could see it. What did you do?
What do you mean?
You moved away from that
Yeah.
spot. How far did you move?
As soon as I felt it, I was starting to move.
Okay, you
So-
were running.
Yeah.
Okay.
I started to
I
book
feel
it
like
towards the
that
mountain.
seems smart.
The ground explodes in an eruption of sand, and a monstrous creature emerges from the depths below. Before you stands a colossal sandworm,
Okay.
a behemoth of the desert. Its enormous body writhes and twists, covered in rough, armored scales that blend seamlessly with the sandy terrain. Its gaping maw, lined with row upon row of razor-sharp teeth, glistens in anticipation as it lunges forth, letting out a deafening screech. That's not very deafening.
I hated that.
I need everyone to roll initiative,
Yay.
and I need you two to make dexterity saving throws.
That's 10 for initiative.
Dexterity.
See, I never get a 1.
19.
Do you guys want to put these on top of the thing so it's easier just to move? Move these.
Dexterity save?
Like, you're trying to get like, it's like.
I do not have a mountain range,
Yeah.
but for the sake of like reference, the mountain range is over here.
Ooh, fuck yeah. I'm fine.
I don't remember.
You, what the fuck?
Ah!
Let's see.
It. Here.
You,
I need Bell's mini.
Oh, yeah.
And Dolgar.
fuck this.
What did you guys get on your saving throws?
26.
Did you actually?
Yeah.
A dexterity saving throw. What did you get?
19.
Fucking hell!
I rolled a 19 plus 7.
I need stats. Oh, I don't have Dolgar. Where is Dolgar?
Oh, okay, so
I don't need Dolgar over here, love. I need Dolgar over there.
I'm bored. Well, here we go.
Where?
Just right in the mouth.
right in the pussy. Right in the good disc.
Yeah, it's the Eoras. It's the
Okay.
nonsense.
0 to 5.
Oh fuck, I totally forgot to roll initiative. I was so caught up in the...
God damn.
That is so fucking high.
I'm not a tech.
Sorry, what did you said? You guys were 20 something and 19.
26.
Okay.
That's for the dex, not for the. Sir? Sir?
Where's
I think he's
the...
dying.
Where's the... You know that video of, like, the woman that's just like...
I don't think so.
I'll have to find a video. But,
Dolgar takes 16 bludgeoning damage as he fails his throw.
where's the ring?
Oh, Kyle.
Oh, Carl has it.
Okay.
Yeah, I would like my hunter's mark, please.
Do I have them?
Yes, took them with you. Alright.
Right there.
You had them. You had them there, and I didn't see
Chuck it
it.
at me.
So 0 to 5.
Okay, did anybody... Was anybody...
6 to 10.
Wait, hold on. Was anybody 0 to 5?
10.
He was 7.
Bottom.
Okay, we all have to take our turns to be.
Okay, hold on.
10.
10.
11 to 15.
14.
In that case, Dolgar is 13. Dolgar is also prone.
Oh, that's me.
Oh, that's you. Dolgar is prone. You guys got out. You guys are far. No, you're far away, and you're far away. You guys got out, but you're not far away.
Did someone roll for bail?
Yes. 16 to 20. Bell got 17.
Did this worm beat us all?
Probably.
Okay.
I don't like that I'm right.
Hang on, sorry. You said Bill got what? Bill is above Duggar.
17.
And then what did the snake get?
Oh, that's a good point. That's where is it? Would be a nat 20, but it's 18.
And Bill got a what?
17?
17.
Okay, so Sand Snake is above Bill.
Of course it is. Why would it have gotten this one? But it didn't.
Okay.
I'm not in the bottom for
Oh. Is that me?
Yeah. It's your turn, bud. I swear if the sound on first, I'm mad. You won.
Also, I need every one of you to make a wisdom saving throw because of the trill
Oh, fuck.
that it used as soon as it burst down to the ground.
Yeah. I think that's a
You said wisdom?
Yes.
That is a 7.
5.
Okay, I need to do
I'm gonna be
Del
dead.
and Dolga. Okay. Fail, fail,
14?
fail,
10.
fail.
Oh.
Bell is the only one that passed.
No, Bill.
Actually, let me just double check. Wisdom. Yes, he's the only one that passed. All of you are stunned
Oh, great.
for 1 minute.
A minute?
You can repeat the saving throw each time you take damage and at the end of each of your turns. So it's actually easy to get out of. But right now, you're stunned. And
I ain't done this before.
My initiative was 25, by the way, so
yeah, you can't actually do anything.
I can't.
It's the end of your turn.
Now I can do
You
something.
can do your saving throw again.
11.
Do you want to re-roll it?
Yeah, I have a bit of a desperation.
Do you want to time re-roll it?
No.
Okay, that's up to you. The sandworm is going to attack you.
We're all prone,
And you.
right?
No, you're stunned. It's incapacitated. So this one and this one. Because this one. Oh, wait, no.
Ha! What are you gonna do?
This one and this one.
Ah.
Because he sees that one's not stunned.
Oh, wait.
So mean.
So he is going to bite you.
Okay.
So I need to.
You just want to pucker up.
That is 29 to hit.
I don't think it hits.
You take 15 piercing damage. Do you want to force it to reroll its attack?
But it might crit is the thing. And it's a 29. So at
What likelihood is it to miss you?
yeah, there's no likelihood it's gonna miss me. It's gonna hit me regardless. Okay, so you said 15.
Okay. You take 15 piercing and 15 poison.
Huh?
Fuck!
I
Hey,
need you to
guys!
make a dexterity saving throw.
Hey guys!
Wait. No, you can't make a dexterity saving throw because you're stunned.
Hey guys, I have 17 hit points left.
You are swallowed.
I'm
And he ate your ass.
You are
Dude, my ass
inside.
is so eaten right
You
now.
are inside the worm.
This is fun.
It should be the other way around, shouldn't it?
I don't have worms.
Because you don't know anything about swallowing in D&D. If the creature takes enough damage in a single hit from you inside of it, I think,
It'll vomit me.
from the creature inside it, it can regurgitate. It will regurgitate.
Okay, so I took damage. So does that mean
You can do the saving throw again.
I can do the saving
Yes,
throw
you
again?
can. Which you kind of need.
That is it's wisdom. You said
Yeah,
17.
that's the DC.
Oh!
So you are not stunned.
Also,
Okay.
there's like limited oxygen in there theoretically. So
Yeah.
Okay.
The way the limited oxygen works is you start taking damage at the start of the worm's next turn. But it's your turn before the worm's turn.
That's true. That's true.
And then it's going to attack Bell with its tail.
You just see Ren is just
Wait, so is his mouth like still closed?
like
Or
I
is
imagine like it went
swallowed?
like this, and then like as it's like going down, like its tail like whips around and just
backhands you basically.
bell.
So is it like swallowed you, or is his mouth still closed?
Yeah, is its mouth closed or am I trying to cut my way out of it?
You're You're in its
I
stomach.
feel like it went like. "Bleh."
You're like in its throat. Like you're inside of
I
it.
love that.
Bell literally took minimum damage. I'm not
Of
even
course.
joking.
Of course, Belle did.
2 ones.
Bitch.
I know how to make them, you know.
You seriously know how to create characters that are so OP as fuck. It's not even funny.
He does need to do a con save.
Does everybody need to make a con save seeing me get swallowed?
Just like the horror. I think it's a wisdom saving throw.
Ren's dead.
Everyone's frightened.
I'm just like, Ren.
Ren, This
And
was the
takes
first boss.
17 poison damage because he failed.
oh.
Oh, we had a tail. Tail.
Poison
Dang.
stinger on his tail.
Damn, Babe really wants to TPK.
This is protecting a tomb of a very evil ancient pharaoh.
This isn't even the Guardian, is it?
This is
This
the
is-
guardian.
This is the Guardian?
Yes.
Imagine we gotta find a guard.
Okay. Well, I mean,
However, it's now Bell's turn, and he combusts in flames
Nice.
because he can
I
do
want
that.
to do something. Yeah, we're gonna put this upside down. That's what we're gonna do.
he's like, in flames.
Where it's like 10 feet radius or something.
Does everybody know not to stand close to Vale? Because I remember last time
I
we stood
feel
too
like
close.
seeing him on fire.
And you
might
guys
be
are just
better.
like, what the fuck is going on?
The sand thing.
You don't know at all. You're not.
Don't touch the tail; it'll turn you into fire.
I'm lighting on fire too.
You see Ren get swallowed, Bale goes up in flames. You're like, we're fucked!
And he pulls out his bow and attacks twice.
I guess this is it. It's nice
Oh my
knowing.
god!
What is his modifier?
I don't know. Why are you asking me?
Or something.
You hit with both attacks.
That sucks because I'm a melee hitter.
9.
How's the acid going?
Me too.
19.
It's not nice. It's kind of exfoliating.
Jacuzzi.
It's like a sauna in here.
22. Oh no. Bella's actually not good here.
Oh.
That is an evil
Bell's
laugh.
Does he get a
I'm
reaction?
gonna reroll that one. Oh yes, that was a good reroll. 13.
For us.
Oh, I forgot about the. Yeah, you can reroll like dice on his damage too.
That's the one. That's the one doing right now.
23. He does 23 damage.
It's like one of like a pelican. You can like see me
Yeah.
stuck in its throat.
The worm is deep throating you right now.
This is my job! You're from the inside.
I'm the one with 170 years of experience here.
Okay. He does light up his arrows, and they seem to do absolutely nothing.
Ooh, resistance to fire. Which makes sense
Because
considering
desert, we're all like,
resistant
we're
to
like, why'd we invite the fire guy
Okay.
here?
It is Doug's turn.
Basically worthless.
I hate
Abby burns in hell.
it. Oh, he will.
Okay, so
He'll like it.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
It's kind of hot.
Here, take my arrow.
I like this movie better. That one was 6 minutes and really repetitive.
Leaving. Can I just? just hold my turn for when he.
What are you waiting for? I'm inside.
Well, I can't. I'm 5 feet away and they can't fucking hit it.
You can hit it, yeah.
From 5 feet away?
Well,
Oh, wait, no, I'm 10,
Sorry,
I'm,
he
10,
has-
I'm 10 feet.
oh, you couldn't get any closer?
Yeah, I can't get any closer.
Well, we can say you were closer. Like, you wouldn't have maybe run that far. You would have only run 30 feet, so if you come back 30 feet, you're going to be on top of it. Like, when you ran away, you only moved your movement speed.
Okay.
So you can move your movement speed to get back there.
Okay, so my 32.
Yeah. It's not like you ran 60 feet or anything. You couldn't. You only ran one. He could run as far as he wanted, but...
Okay, fine. In that case, then I'll hit him with my Warhammer.
Nice.
That's 24.
Yeah, that hits.
That's 6 damage. Second hit is 17.
Just hits.
17 just hits.
And 9 damage.
What was the first damage, sorry?
6.
Anything else?
And then I want to try. I don't know if this will work. But I want to try. No, wait, no, that's the wrong character. Never mind.
You're not playing game anymore.
I know. I have to use my trip attack. He doesn't have this. This is the wrong character.
We have trip attack on that.
I have trip attack.
You're superior.
Oh, yeah.
It tickles.
I do have trip. This is the right character.
So what do I have to do?
So I want to use trip attack. So when you hit,
Gonna
so when you hit with a weapon attack, you can expend one superior die to add to the damage die, and if the target is larger or smaller, it must make a.
Is it
strength
large or
saving-
smaller? It's not
It's
large.
It's not large.
It's way larger than large.
Gargantuan.
Never mind. I didn't think about that.
No, it's fine. Like,
Okay. In that case, I want to do Savage Attacker.
okay.
So it's your turn when you roll damage for a melee weapon attack. You can re-roll the weapon's damage dice and use either total.
What did you roll?
So I did 6 and 9. So I want to re-roll the 6.
Okay.
Wait, wrong dice. Wait, no, yeah. Oh, that's 7. So yeah.
It takes 1 extra damage.
1 extra. In case it makes a difference.
Everything matters.
What the fuck did you just say?
Dolgar.
So mean.
What?
I said Dolgar was prone, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he definitely failed. So he's going to use half his movement to stand up. He's going to go into a rage. And then he's going to attack. Reckless? Does he do that? Yeah, he's going to reckless stack, because why not?
Big ass.
That was very bad. That one of those hits. D12. That's on the floor. 5. Plus 5, plus 3. 13 plus 2 is 15.
I think you hate this one. Do you not?
Hmm?
Which one's the one that you hate?
It's not this one.
It's the Desert City one. Yeah. Rami's turn.
Can I run away without invoking opportunity attack?
Do you have a disengage action?
Oh, hold on a second.
I'm sorry.
Turns out your action.
Probably. I would be the one to die in the first.
At least you got to see. The
I
ocean.
completely forgot.
That what, love? Did
Are
I
you
die?
still stunned?
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that.
I guess not.
I guess it didn't take any damage.
Wait.
I forgot about the stun.
I mean, can he roll to break the stun? And
He
then
can roll it.
Yeah, but it's at the
after
end of
his
his
turn.
At the
Oh,
end
so
of
he
his
can't
turn.
do any of the damage.
I don't want to forget it because once you succeed, you're immune to it.
Well, that's a no.
What did you roll?
I rolled a 2, so I'm like back here.
Okay. Dolgar actually passed it. So he's laying on the ground, but now he stands up. He's going to. No, that's at the end of his. That's at the end of his turn. That's the end of his turn. So it's Rami.
And
You're
we'll roll
stunned
to get out of the stun.
because you can't do anything else.
Ooh. Well, it's a nat 18.
Oh, you're not stunned. But that's at the end of your turn. So now it's Thorin. You need a roll to get out.
Okay, that's a 20.
Nice.
God.
Damn. All of you
Wait,
that
we get
succeeded
stuck.
are immune from the trill again.
So we'll be getting
Who is still stunned?
Me.
You're stunned.
Yes.
I broke the stun, but I'm
You broke the
inside.
stun. Okay, so it's just you.
Okay.
And Bel was already
Nice
fired.
dog.
Belgar fight survived. So it's Ren's turn.
Okay, hang on, I gotta. Okay, so if I'm inside it, I have disadvantage on spells, right?
Yes.
Range
Because-
spells.
Ranged spells. But aren't all spells ranged?
No,
No, so the way it works is ranged spells. Like if you used Fireball,
I would take damage, or
it's not just you would take damage. It's like
I just don't know because
Well,
I'm
yeah,
like,
because that's different than a range, because that is an
a
area of
saving.
effect.
Yeah, it's
so,
an area of effect.
so that one you can still do, even if you would have disadvantage on ranged attacks. Because
So
it's
just
not
to metagame slightly, you need to do a big attack to get out. Like I'm not telling you what you don't. I'm not saying you have to use Fireball specifically, but there is a specific number of damage you have to do
yeah, because
on a
like,
single turn. So it depends.
the reason I ask is because my quarterstaff, the most it could do would be 8. Because
That's not
my-
even remotely close enough.
I know.
Okay, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm telling you. It's like you can't do anything.
So I'm gonna have to do a spell, but I would roll at disadvantage because all of my spells are.
Only if it's a ranged attack. So, like, if you roll a d20 to hit, then you would get disadvantage.
I don't think you guys know what spells I have prepared.
So you don't have like fireball, or
I have like fireball, but literally like all of my spells, like
go to your and go to the end of the page. Magic missile doesn't have to roll. Magic missile just hits.
oh yeah, 1d4 plus 1. Yeah, I could totally get out with
there's 3 of
5.
those
It's
at
3
level 1.
at level 1. So it's if you cast it at level 3, then there's 5 of them.
That's a minimum of 10 damage.
Yeah, because I'm totally gonna get out with that,
What else do
guys.
you have?
Well, you could get higher. Maybe get one to
Gliding bolt, 66, burns disadvantage. Fireball.
This is great.
I was literally thinking like, can I create or destroy water? Would like that wouldn't cause him damage. He would
What
just
does
get
create or destroy water do?
any 5-foot cube of water. I can put 10 gallons of clean water.
You make it go.
Can I make him throw up if I put 10 gallons of water? But it looks like he could probably hold 10 gallons of water.
They're right by his uvula.
Something who looks refreshed.
So the only thing I think you can really do is probably chromatic orb, but it would be a disadvantage. But you can re-roll your dice if you have to. Remember,
Oh my god, guys.
because if you use like fireball, would probably do it, but you would take damage.
Yeah,
You are resistant to fire damage, so like that technically helps.
And we are
This
gonna
is
have a lot
great,
less after this.
guys. This is, you know what, guys, friends. It's
was
been
nice.
it's
You're
been
not going
good.
down.
Yeah.
It's been good.
You're
I
not going
We had a
liked.
good party last night.
We had a good party. We got a nice talk on the ocean. It's been fun, and I really appreciate that. So
You're not going down.
Make sure to at least like make him regurgitate the tear before you die.
Oh, yeah.
Don't worry, we'll go digging after that. Oh, and Ren.
okay. Well, Grandma can't do a whole lot, so at disadvantage, she's just gonna touch and cast Guiding Bolt and just.
Which is that one of the ones that does a lot, or is it
That does a
It's
lot.
66.
what's chromatic orb do? Because if you're gonna do it, you want to do the one that does the most damage.
5d8. So probably.
That technically does.
I think the average is more.
Is it?
It's about.
And the total is more for sure.
The total is more, but I think the average of 7, 14, 21, 5d8 is 5, 9, 18.
He's so
Chromatic
smart.
orb does actually do more slightly.
Chromatic Orb does?
It's 21.
I guess
whereas
Chromatic Orb does have a
22.5
higher roll
on
to
average.
hit. Chromatic Orb has a higher roll to hit.
What's the roll to hit?
+9 versus Guiding Bolt, which is +7.
Oh,
Interesting. I'm curious why that is.
one is cleric spell and one is wizard spell.
Ah.
Okay. At disadvantage, right?
Do you have inspiration?
Nope, I used it.
But you have.
I have Chronal Shift.
This is it. You're gonna get out.
I'm not gonna get out. That's
Yeah.
fine.
We
We're
long
gonna see like
rest and you're
rainbow
gonna get your
vomit out
stuff
of
back.
his mouth.
I'm doing.
Didn't seem to take any damage from fire.
I know.
Do
Okay.
fire damage.
Can you imagine if she did though?
I wanted to do.
But did she?
Oh, I guess it's a good thing
She
we
didn't
didn't do
see the
fireball.
arrows.
I didn't see Firebolt, but I feel like I would be able to assume it's a sand creature.
Water?
Well, no,
Could-
I was gonna
there's,
do like.
Cold maybe, or what were
Yeah.
the maybe acid? No, probably
I was either
acid,
gonna do
so
cold or lightning.
that could be good. Yeah, I think lightning could be good.
Lightning. There are creatures that do lightning damage in the desert, so maybe they're resistant. But
Okay, so
'Cause
we're gonna do cold. We're shooting for cold. How about that? In the butt. 14.
was that with disadvantage?
Yes.
Do you want to use Chrono Shift?
Do I have to because that doesn't hit?
Yes.
Do I roll again at disadvantage?
It's like threading a needle.
Read what it says, because I'm not 100% sure.
As a reaction, you make an attack roll ability check or saving throw. You can force a creature to reroll.
Can I make a question?
Yeah.
Because like rules as written, yeah, but like thematically,
Yeah, no,
can
you
she
are.
miss?
No, I don't think she can. What was your highest roll?
It was a 12 and a 5, so a 12 plus 9.
Then that hits.
Because
You are inside the
Yeah,
stomach. You
I
can't not hit it. You
just
are
thinking
right.
about it
I don't think you'd have disadvantage on it.
in this case because you're inside. Like, oh no, I missed, and it
And it-
went out its butthole or something. You know, you're like,
So roll damage.
Are you guys just being nice
No,
to me?
No, like babe, think
yeah.
about being inside of a creature and then attacking the creature. You can't miss the creature.
Let you stand
like this
yourself.
is like
Stop pitying the
Okay,
old woman.
like-
as a DM.
Pretend you're inside of a whale
Okay,
and you
Jonah.
shoot a spell out inside the belly of a whale. You can't not hit it.
Like this is the job of the DM is to make like rules as written doesn't quite work. In this
Yeah,
case.
you are 100% right.
Okay, but like, you guys are just being nice to me.
No,
Well, I am being nice to you, but also
but also
I
it makes sense. Does anyone else think it doesn't make sense?
No, that
like you've seen me, you've seen me
Absolutely
make
doesn't.
rules or comments in the opposite direction. So.
Okay, 5d8.
Mhm.
And this is cold damage. That one's cocked. Okay, 8, 10, 13, 15, 22. The DC is 25. You
As you're regurgitated.
Wait, how much damage did you do?
25. Or sorry, 22. I did
Oh
20.
yeah.
You did it.
Do I hit Dolgar on my way
You
out?
just hit my mini. Be careful.
Did I hit
That's a
Dolgar?
new meaning.
Yeah. That's
I
brand
hate
new.
that sound. Do not.
Do you know where I got that? You got this is like insane. I actually edited a video to get this sound clip. That is Matt Mercer.
Is it really?
He
Yeah,
did
it
that
was.
when they fought a purple worm. Did that sound effect. I extended it like by a
Wait.
little tiny bit.
Like back in campaign 1?
Campaign 2.
Okay.
He made that sound effect when they were fighting it. That's actually him. I just extended it a little tiny bit so it's a bit longer.
That's funny.
I hate that.
Did you take?
You are regurgitated, but
Yes.
you are prone within
Yeah.
10 feet.
Yes. Did he take his 22?
Yes, he took his damage.
Okay, do it again.
Why?
Just cause.
What? What?
Because it makes me feel better.
It's the sandworm's turn.
Ow!
Hey, I just ate you.
He's going to attack Bell.
Oh,
and
I
then
used one of my chronal shifts. Sorry, I gotta.
he's going to attack Bell with his bite.
Oh my god, that thing is so fucking scary. Can you imagine, like, actually seeing something like that? I would just shit my
It's
pants.
just like
We're trying to get our hooks so we can ride it.
Yeah. Doing it up.
Damn, that does nothing at all.
Yeah.
And then he's going to use its stinger.
I would just like to point out that Ren just got out of the fucking sandworm and Bella's on fire, so I don't know what is going on.
He's going to use his stinger on Dolgar. And he is down, right? He's
Yeah,
prone.
Dolgar is prone.
Oh wait.
Wait, no, he stood up.
Yeah, he did stand up.
He did stand up. He's not.
What? What?
I'm just remembering things about Shots fired.
I can't believe it because he rolled a fucking 2 against fucking Dolgar, so now it's Belle's turn.
Oh, yeah.
And Belle is going to attack. Actually, no, he's going to Hunter's Mark.
Does Dogar or Bell need to do their wisdom saving throws? So they're
No, they're fine.
No, they broke out.
Everyone but you is on, right? And so you're all immune except for him. So he's going to Hunter's Mark it. He doesn't get a...
Wasn't there something that like he could bypass like resistance to flame or something? Maybe not.
No, that's a later thing.
Okay.
Because I think it was like a higher level thing that
Yeah.
he didn't get to. So now he's going to attack. He technically needs to move away so he don't have disadvantage, right? Because I kind of forgot that.
We don't need to worry about
Oh, I was thinking of things that he could do. Sorry.
Like he can't. He has to move away, doesn't he?
Yeah, but he doesn't have to move away.
Oh yeah, you're right. He can fiery step 30 feet that way if someone wants to move him 30 feet that way.
5, 10, 15, 20, oh, 25.
Okay, so he's going to attack with his first one. Fucking hell, I'm rolling terrible. Which is like,
Yeah.
would be good for you, but this is an
Yeah.
ally.
Oh.
Okay, so he hits with the second one. He is going to use Hail of Thorns and try and get it to roll a dex save, which it fails, surprisingly. Okay, so damage is 1d8. Oh, that's an 8. Plus 5 is 13, plus Hunter's Mark. It's 15, plus Hail of Thorns.
Hey, bloodies and souls, here we go.
Where is the
What, you don't like getting bored?
17?
What?
What, you don't like getting bored?
Don't like getting bored.
Bored.
I hate that, and I hate that I know about that.
Doug's turn.
Our coworker Jay always tells me he's going to aim the
Okay,
game.
well, at the end of his turn. Yay, that's a 16.
Is it 16 total?
16, what was
Plus.
it? Plus wisdom?
No, it was. Wait, was it wisdom?
Yeah, it's a wisdom saving throw, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, so total for 18.
Okay, yeah, that's a pass then.
Can't forget.
Oh, let's remove that.
And that's done.
Dolgar. What did Dolgar just do? He didn't do anything. He just got up, right?
Hey, Nat, you look great.
He's gonna attack it.
Nat,
That's
Ren.
6.
hey Ren, you look great.
Who the fuck is Ned?
Dolgar
I was like,
literally rolled 15 and 16, which does not hit.
Oh.
I'm not even like bullshitting or anything.
You're so bullshitting, babe.
He's gonna do speedy recovery though.
So you know Chico did that earlier too. 13, 14, when the DC was 15. AC.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
What?
Dolgar took a hit.
No, he just healed
Oh, I'm reading it upside down.
Rami.
If I were to move away, would I go opportunity?
Do you have an action of disengage?
He'd have to use the action.
You'd have to use the action, but you could disengage without getting
Where is he though? He's like on all 4.
No, he's not. You're not close enough. I mean, you're not close enough to get attacked.
Okay. I'll move away then.
Why does the like ends of your bow look like penis tips?
that was intentional.
Don't worry about
Okay. Just had to make
He
sure.
needs to use those for other
10,
things.
15.
There's a reason it's double
Yeah,
sided.
double
It's 30.
sided.
His boyfriend got him this.
No!
It's actually for my father.
Ew! Happy birthday, son.
No. Okay. And then I will shoot it.
You get a
Oh, I
Hunter's
will-
Market.
Yes, I will do that right now.
Spell slot.
You are such a hot and cold DM because sometimes you're like, do you need do you want to do this? This could really help. And then other times you're like, I love you.
I just don't want you to die because you're forgetting something that's basic.
Yeah.
And yes, I did remember to mark it this time.
Okay.
I will remember from now.
You know its vulnerabilities and stuff.
Oh shit, that's not gonna make it. Yes, vulnerabilities, please.
It's immune to fire damage,
Okay.
and it's vulnerable to cold damage.
Vulnerable. You dealt 44 damage to that thing, man.
Yeah, you did a shit ton of damage to it.
Fuck
So
yeah.
maybe you keep doing that.
No wonder it spit you right out.
You technically don't know that, so
Yeah.
you have to yell it out if you wanted to.
Okay. Guys, use cold attacks.
I did!
God damn it, Belsis!
Bell says as he's on fire.
So that
I'll just
is-
sit here.
I look at my
16.
hammer and say, "Can
To
you
hit, no, it
Yeah.
doesn't. You get a second attack.
Yes.
Does your hammer do fire damage?
No,
15,
it
what
just
the
doesn't.
fuck?
Like,
Oh,
You
that's
can
not
do.
like- how
Wait,
I
no,
make
what?
cold.
gotcha.
Oh, that's a ability check for your bless thing, isn't it, or whatever it is? Not bless.
Oh, lucky.
You could do lucky technically.
I'm trying to think if I want to save that for later.
You're gonna long rest after this, or at
Oh,
least that's what Vekala told you to do.
That's
Yeah.
what was strongly advised.
I'm not lucky that shit.
Yeah.
It's like, what do you just go like this to my face.
Bitch, come here. Bitch, come on.
That's 28.
Yes.
Yes.
That's so dumb.
So it's Hunter's Mark and it's taking damage. So 2d8 and a d6. That is 7, 12 damage. Could I technically... No, I'll do that later. And then I will hang out.
Okay, whose turn was it?
Thorns. Your turn, buddy.
Okay, first I would like to analyze its movements.
Deception, right?
Yeah, gets 19.
18 minus 3.
Nice. So it has this,
Almost really good, but
Look
it's a
at us
fucking
with
sand.
our
It
things.
doesn't have charisma.
and then
It does for me. I'm in the sandworms, guys.
actually I don't want to go here.
My partner's actually a
I wanna-
sandworm in disguise.
Stay
man.
near people.
Why? So we can all take damage together. Oh. Do it again.
No, you're not getting off on it.
It's such like a solid smack.
It's okay, feel good.
I don't know if that's smart, but I'm gonna go there, and then I'm gonna take the dodge action. I'm
Dodge.
trying to be smarter.
Brandon, your turn.
Work smarter, not harder. Okay,
You're prone.
I am prone. I do have a itty bitty teeny
This
weeny
is
yellow
fair.
polka dot bikini question.
Yes.
Can everyone do that? Or just you?
Anyone
If
can dodge, yeah.
I
It takes an action
Stand up, so half my
or
action,
bonus
right?
action if you're.
If I go like 5, 10, but I'm like just hugging
kidding.
its.
Yeah, no, it's not that opportunity attack then. It's fine.
It's fine.
okay. Because I gotta think about it. Ranged attacks are at disadvantage if I'm within
5 feet.
5 feet, and its range is 10 feet.
Yes.
So if you take a step back, you're
Yes.
still within its range, so it doesn't do an attack on you, but you can
Okay, so
blast
5,
it.
10, 15 is where I want to go.
Right? Is that okay?
Because it's not actually centered, we're moving it over slightly, and then you have to go one back.
Okay. Like that?
Mhm.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
So
Okay.
what I want to do is do the thing that I'm good at.
Yeah.
Yay! I want to give it coldness. NyQuil.
Please, that bitch.
Okay, so we're
You
gonna
shattered it.
hit chromatic orb again, and I don't have to do the disadvantage. 10 plus 9, that is 19 damage.
That hits.
Kill this thing.
Okay, it's cold
What
damage.
level are you doing at?
This is 3rd level?
So that's both. You have 3 third level, though, right?
Yes, they're 3
This
3rd levels.
guardian is a little bitch.
I think it's a pretty big bridge.
I mean,
Pretty
like,
girthy bitch, honestly.
But I mean, like,
We like the girth.
it
Yeah,
hasn't
I've
done
seen bigger girths.
anything to us.
It's pretty spiny though.
She's about to kill this thing.
Oh, fuck, I rolled 3 8s.
You right.
What?
I rolled 3
As long as you
8s.
go in one direction, not
Okay,
the other.
so 8
Yeah, yeah.
times
I mean,
3
not to
is
be done.
24,
Yeah.
27,
But, you know, maybe it just that's more.
28, 29? 29 cold damage,
which is doubled with 2.
which is doubled, so
58.
58 cold damage.
Um,
He's like, let me add one time.
no, I'm not actually adding anything, but it's very bloody now.
Wait, it's
Reaction.
bloody though.
I'm next to it!
And it's going to attack you.
Wait, you've dealt so far. You've dealt 102 damage,
In 2 turns.
right?
Oh, fuck.
28 to hit.
Shield.
I think that hits.
I think that hits, but I'm like, I don't want to try to make him reroll because I know it's just gonna hit me.
Yeah, I agree with you there.
You could. I rolled pretty high.
Fine.
I'm
you're
just,
so,
like-
you're so charismatic
If he rolls
with
like
your
a,
cute
if he rolls like a,
face. I need pain.
Like,
1 through,
you
like,
either
5.
use it, and I still hit you, or I don't hit you.
Give it.
I'm trying to take the cap off for you.
Go again.
No.
Yeah, you still did.
What was that?
15 plus
That's
whatever.
Probably 15 plus 10.
Here, I'll put it between.
That is 16 piercing damage, and you need to make a Constitution.
Is that? Were we at 15?
17.
Okay.
I need to make a Constitution saving throw, you said?
Yeah.
Is he gonna get swallowed again?
I might.
This
I'm
is
not-
attacking with its stinger.
Oh, that's worse.
No, it's not actually worse.
Well, if the poison.
That is a 6.
You take 16 poison
I am
damage.
down.
Which is actually below average. I just rolled bad.
I am down, baby.
You've done 100 and something damage or whatever.
I've done nothing
doesn't
so
like you.
far, and so has he.
How much damage have you done? 50.
It was
58
15.
plus 44,
44.
so
Oh,
102.
102. Fuck.
God damn. That's epic.
This may be her last day, but she's going
Oh.
out with a
I'm
bang.
going on with a fucking bang, my dude.
Sand Snake is going to attack Dolgar. Yes, Dolgar. What is Dolgar's AC? Wait, that hits Dolgar.
What?
His AC is not high because he's a barbarian. I almost moved on from that. That's amazing. Okay.
2 down.
That's 12 piercing damage. Plus
I kind of want to get
11
swallowed so I can deal damage.
poison
from the inside.
damage.
Too bad you can't do ice.
And then Dolgar has to make a saving throw.
You just have to say that.
Can't believe you would say that. You know I'm sensitive.
You know what?
You know what, Amber?
God damn you.
Go for yourself.
Dolgar fails his saving throw because I rolled an 8.
Dude, why does Dolgar fucking suck ass, man?
Why did we bring him?
Why did we bring Dolgar? Listen, Duggar, I love you, but your cousin.
So he is now
That's fair.
blinded and restrained. So how does attacking a downed creature work again?
Everything's
so
at advantage.
If it is within 5 feet, then it is. So it has advantage, and if it hits them while they're unconscious, then it's a crit, which is 2 fails.
You
Say
really
bye
want
to
to
your
kill
cousin.
Dolgar, don't you?
No,
Unless
it's
it
Say bye
deals-
to your cousin.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Me?
Oh,
wait. That's for you?
I thought it was against Dolgar.
yeah, we were happy if it was Dolgar.
Yeah.
We were like, wow, you're trying to kill off Dolgar, you fucker!
You have 2 fails.
Okay.
It is Bella's turn.
Fire's down.
Go
Would
on,
Bell
attack
go
him.
for Ren?
I was just gonna say because he can.
He can, absolutely.
I think that he would. I don't think he wants to see people die.
Okay.
Not again.
Not after
Yeah,
his,
no.
I
he's
have a
very-
DNR.
Not after his, not after his water friend.
Yeah, and his adopted father and his actual family.
He's
Yeah, you can
within
kill
range of
something.
attacking, but he forces a potion dagger through.
Not the
Wait.
bottle, too, dude!
He gives you a greater.
Ooh.
He's feeling nice, and he sees how much fucking you've done against it, so he's like,
We need to
She's the only bitch that can do it.
so you can roll the damage.
Yeah, he's
So
like,
you can
I'm
roll-
fire. I can't do
You
shit.
can roll the hit points, but
40, it's 44 plus 4?
Do you want any more water?
If you want, I don't
Yes.
feel like you should. If you want to grab a water bottle, if that's a possibility.
44 plus 4. 3, 3, 3, 1. What is
That's
that?
pretty good.
I don't know what that is, but
It's 9.
13 plus
10.
4 is 17.
I get a 17.
Wait.
3, 3, 3, 1 is 10.
Yes, it is.
Oh, plus 4, so it's 14.
Yeah. I did 4 threes, not 3 threes. Why does this battle music do literally nothing?
I need to
So
get a better list.
Do, 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 do.
Well, I was like, I'm gonna find a desert battle music, and then it just kind of is 6 minutes and repeats itself a lot. I was getting annoyed by the repetitiveness. Whose turn is it?
I mean,
Bale just went.
Bale just went.
Yes. So
So
it's
Doug.
Duggar. It doesn't actually look very good. It looks pretty fucked up, to be honest.
Okay.
It was already borderline bloodied when you did 50-something damage to
Fuck.
it. Well, it was not actually, but it was close.
Okay, I'll go up to its face.
Got like 2 hit points left or
I'll
something.
spin my cousin back out.
I swear to God, if Duggar fucking kills it when I've done all the damage.
How's me with Bale?
So is
Yeah.
that's 22 to hit.
Yep.
And that is 5 damage.
Okay.
Oh God! Scared the crap out of me.
You're attacking with your Warhammer?
Yes, right.
Okay.
He's
You-
going to Warhammers.
how did you do 5 damage? Was it 1 plus 4?
Yes.
Oh, okay. You rolled bad. Then I was like, 5 is small.
Yes.
Okay. No, I just wanted to make sure
Then the next
you were
one
adding the
is-
modifier.
Is dirty 20.
Oh, yeah, that hits too.
5 is average.
And that's
I
10
I thought 3 was
damage.
average.
Fuck yeah.
Wasn't that 2?
Then I want to
Maybe it
do.
was one.
Yeah, I think it was 1.
One's average.
I'll do main attack.
Okay, what do I have to do?
So
You're
you
gonna
can
kill
expend
this
on
thing.
superiority die to use a bonus action on your turn to add the
You have a
total to
dream
the
of
damage
the
roll
baby
and gain advantage.
experience.
On your next attack
It
roll
looked
against
like a
chosen
giant
creature
bird
within
tried to
5
eat it one day, and it just.
Okay, so you
Oh, I
roll
should have done that before. Oh. Yeah, so I just rolled a
D8.
D8.
It's for his boyfriend.
That's
Oh,
another 2 damage.
Okay.
He might be dead, but he can still get it.
He ain't dead.
Dolgar's turn. He's going to reckless attack and try to get the fuck out of here.
Maybe almost dead, but he can still get it.
Oh my god, why is... Oh wait, no, your modifier's okay.
What did I do after having sex with my partner?
Cry.
What did I do after
What?
having sex with my partner?
9,
Put him back in the graveyard.
50 to life.
12.
15.
Wait.
Oh no. Does it?
I'm sorry, I missed the first half of the thing.
He does 14 damage to it,
Yay!
but it's not enough to get out.
Okay.
It's actually like looking really bad. You
Rami,
fucking
if you don't
radical.
do it, it's on me.
I was not going to tell you what damage to do, and you chose the good damage.
What can I do?
It's Rami.
I will shoot to kill.
Shoot the kill!
Damn it, that's a 16
Nope.
to hit.
Shoot the kill!
21.
Yep.
21.
Shooter.
So 2d8 and a d6. That will be 5 plus 4, 9, 12 damage.
Not enough.
How much?
12.
Come on, Thorin.
Thorin, your turn.
So, what I'm going to do is steady my aim,
Yeah.
but I feel like if I do get the killing blow, I might not stand still for the thematics, you know what I mean? If that makes sense. So, if we're able to change that. But I'm going to, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. Well, you analyzed it, though. Doesn't that give you advantage? Oh, no, it just
No.
gives you sneak attack.
Honestly, I think that it should like give me like bonuses to defense again. You know, I feel like it should give
Yeah.
me more, but
Yeah.
that's for
Maybe they'll fix it.
Wow. Okay, so yeah, that's gonna miss. I'm pretty sure.
For context, 1 in the 5.
So that's 13. Okay, I'm gonna throw my dagger. Oh, sorry. Now I'm gonna throw my I'm just gonna javelin my because I can't move. So
Why can't you move?
Because he's
because
steady
I studied my aim.
Oh, and you have to stand still.
Okay, that misses too.
aimed.
Okay, Ren, it's on
massive
you.
target in front of you.
Nice!
I just chucked both my weapons and I'm like, oh crap.
Okay, I'm prone. So I'm gonna use half my movement to stand up.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna put my hand on Bale's shoulder and just kind of give him like a knowing look of like.
He's on fire.
You take 3 fire damage.
Would he still be on fire if he put it down my throat?
I guess he might have put it out. I don't know.
Okay, then I'm not gonna touch him. I'm gonna go to put my hand and then take my hand
Actually,
back.
can he turn it off? Because he would have turned it
I
off.
think he can.
Yeah, if he can turn it off, he would have turned it off.
I think there's certain conditions where he can't.
I just feel like
But-
I would have taken damage if he put it in my mouth.
Yeah.
Until you end it as a bonus action. Yeah, no, he would have turned it off.
Okay, yes, I'm touching him. I'm gonna give him a knowing look. I'm gonna go like this.
Do it. End it.
We're gonna attempt my last chromatic orbit, 3rd level.
No, you got this. There's no way.
I swear to God, guys, I'm so nervous. I don't have any. I don't have inspiration. I don't have
This
any
is
turtle
it.
shifts.
You're raw dogging this attack.
I'm raw dogging life at this point, my dudes.
You're at 14 hit points.
Yeah.
Is
Is
that-
a nat 17.
Oh.
Yeah, plus 9.
Woo!
Okay, so 5d8 cold damage.
Switch it to lightning for fun.
Let's see, 6, 5, 11, 15, 16, 17, 18 cold.
36 cold.
36 cold.
How do you want to do this?
Yeah.
I just want it to, like, grow, like, you can see, like, the frost forming on its skin as it just, like, crawls up and just consumes it and just completely solidifies it and just frost and ice.
Wait, how much was this one?
36.
Did you already double that?
That
That's
is doubled.
36.
Okay, so 36.
So 138.
138 damage.
It had 217 hit points. And you did 138 damage to
God
it by
damn.
yourself.
Guys!
We didn't do anything. I just want that to be clear.
I attacked 1 time. I hope.
We didn't need it though.
Basically, if you hit it again, it would shatter. Is what I
Oh, speaking of that,
Let's hit it again.
Is Dolgar in
everyone but you needs to make saving throws.
It's gonna fall over and crash.
Oh, fuck.
What kind of saving throw?
Dexterity. You need to do one.
Bruh, I don't got nothing in Dex. So who wants inspiration?
I could use inspiration.
You have inspiration.
You have inspiration. 10.
You wanna know what my Dex saving throw?
1 plus 0.
Yes.
10.
I've had uncanny dodge this whole time.
Oh my
As
gosh.
a yeah. As a you haven't
Wow, isn't that's a rogue thing, right?
Yeah.
It's a dex thing. So
That was the reaction one. I think I can take half damage to the attack. But I have the 12 to that. So
okay, so you're using uncanny dodge.
for half the damage? Is what
Yeah.
it is? Yeah.
You failed.
Mhm.
16.
I go down again.
16 poison damage.
I crit failed.
16 poison damage. 8 poison damage. And
Oh.
Bell takes 16 poison damage.
What did you
Well.
did you Oh, are you not in
I'm
range?
not outside of range.
As it explodes in a burst of poison sludge. Like, it's not fully exploded, but it does
would-
enough to explode and hit you.
Nice job, Bran.
So once
Oh, yeah.
it's
Ren is
gone-
unconscious
We did that.
again.
So yeah, Dolgar would also take that damage. Oh, that's a 16. He's still alive,
Yay.
but now he's crawling out of the dead remains of the worm.
Yummy.
Yum. Everybody lick your lips. Save
We're
some of
having
that for
dinner tonight.
later.
I'll see you go and I'll be like, Ren, no. And I'll run over to you. Ren, you can't leave
I
us.
shove her leaves down her throat. Just kidding.
I'm high in the afterlife.
The void realm is not like pink.
You guys, presumably,
I collect my weapons that I
yeah,
threw.
you get like all shimmied up and get ready to go.
I'm
you-
still unconscious.
Oh yeah, does someone?
No, probably not.
Nah, she's had a good life.
Yeah.
She killed it. She did good.
Bella's right there. He'll heal you with a basic potion.
He has.
Oh, he does have cure wounds. You're right.
Will you stop
I'm
telling
gonna
me?
touch the
I'm
wall.
No,
sorry.
that's good. You get 3 hit points back.
Well, long rest.
You feel warm.
Why am I awfully warm?
That menopause.
And as it like explodes, its like body like flies out of the tunnel that it was kind of in.
Why is it hollow?
Is the tunnel what we get to the tomb with?
You know what it's all for.
What do you guys do?
Size.
Long rest.
Echo. As you defeat the colossal sandworm, the ground settles and hushed stillness falls upon the desert. All the dust that was being kicked up from its movements and stuff dissipates and reveals a wide opening in the ground, a tunnel that was created when it was moving. Yeah, that's how we get to the tomb, I think.
Should we make camp here or in the tunnel?
Probably here, just in case
Okay.
the tunnel collapses really bad.
Yeah.
The tunnel is not going to collapse. It's like
It's not just sand.
it can
it's like
burrow
earth.
through solid rock.
Oh.
So, like, this is like right next to a mountain as well. So, like, it's stable because it's like the solid rock of the mountain.
Yeah, let's go.
I'm
Yeah,
like
okay.
leaning on Bill.
Okay. Entering cautiously,
Mine
you
of
follow the path down as it winds and kind of goes over a bit, and then you eventually find yourself in a cavernous underground chamber, towering walls, natural walls of sandstone, and surround you. But your attention is immediately drawn to the center of the chamber, where a magnificent pyramid awaits. It's colossal in nature, and I don't remember. It's like a couple hundred feet tall.
So wait, we're in a cavern, but
You're
there's
in a cavern,
and there's a
and there's a
pyramid
pyramid
in
the cavern.
Okay.
Carved relief adorn the walls. You realize this pyramid is the lost tomb of Nyarthotep, and you feel a sense of unsettled foreboding as you think about what lies before you. And that's where we're going to end the session.
Ah, hey.